Ah, right. That was good. Let's see. Where were we at last? Ah, Brigand's Hideaway. Yeah, I believe this is the last one we need to do for... Or is it the second to last? Let me just take a look. Okay, we still need to find that last piece, which is actually here in the Invaders. Yippee! What armor did I get? Oh, the Privateer hood. And the Huntsman's Regalia. I don't think I'm gonna need that one, though. Sadly. Dirge Singer gloves would be good. Not great. So why are we doing this map? Well, we got Divergen, armor. And there is one more, I'm sure, after all that. Let's see. I only have 93... Repair time? Repair time. Even Torment. Let me see. Like, Endbringer. It's a little better than Sunder because it's average speed. Torment's also average speed, but... does less. Welcome to Prismere armor. Let me see. Up. Local map. So we have that Red Legions here. I hate that they're back already. So it's that way. We're heading this way. Oh yeah, I killed these guys last time. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, they're under-leveled. Hilarious. Hey, Fonzie. What's up? Ah. Who's telling me to say my prayers? Definitely not I. Oh, probably one of the dead guys. Sad for them. Man. What's this guy got? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it's been a day. Not really busy. I know that much. Oh, come on. Lockpicks away. Oh, great. Terrible. Terrible weapons, terrible stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get anything past Mythar and Prismere. It's sad. Man, that is sad. Seems I'm heading the right way, though. But I gotta go check it out. Really? Huh. They really wanted me having a double way through, huh? Bummer. Who's saying for the Legion and why? That is a really long drop. I'm glad we can swim in this game. I don't know who's saying die to, but this is a big cave. Well, let's head back this way. I think we heard a bit about Calder Vaughn from one of the people in the what is the place called? Brain doesn't remember. Where was it? Oh yeah, I think it was... Wait, what? Is he here or not here? What? Cape Solace. That's the word I'm looking for. Wait, what? That's so weird. I love it when the game likes to break sequence. Makes no sense. Is he at... He can't be at Cape Solace, can he? Could be. We're still gonna explore this whole thing so I can get that last map fragment. What a pain in the butt. Nothing there. Nothing up there. All the way over here. Such a weird way to go. Big cave, but I don't know. I wouldn't like to fight giant snails. Fish. Can't go wrong with too much fish, huh? Jeez. I'm definitely not gonna get anything better than Mitharan. Compendium 1. The Almain. Do we really want to learn about the Almain Society? No. Ah, so the library's done. Okay. Can learn more about books there. These guys are well underleveled. Chakrams being chakrams. Ugh, shadow prisms. Do not like. Take the gold though, but what am I gonna use gold for when I've got over 7 million? What am I gonna do with 7 million gold? Not much, that's for certain. Other than buy repair kits. They're about a dime a dozen? Darn it. Nothing in there. Something over there. And we still got over there to go. I'm really hoping they didn't kill the guys. That would stink. The Outlaw's longbow. Garbage. Don't need it. Don't want it. No half for it. Ooh, someone's over here. They dead. Very dead. That's what they get for being underleveled. And nothing. What a pain in the butt. Nothing down this way, so the other way we go. Oh. I keep forgetting this game does not have a lot of ambient music. Speak of the devil. If only I could hit a jellyfish. Well, they did. Well, she got a hit off. Too bad it wasn't enough. Man. Did I pick this up over here? Can't remember. Dive. Meat. And water. Very waterlogged. Be surprised whatever left these giant shells, though. Sadly, we'll never get an answer. So it's this way. Well, we got 2 ways. This place is massive underground. Bloodright's dead. Already killed the guy who was alive last I checked. Way earlier in the entire game. Really. Ancient Almain text. Could always use that. I think I know what we're doing. The libraries for all these ancient texts. Yippee. Alright. So I think it's wise we just pick up every text we can. Ah, there's the map fragment. And all the gold coins. Now to assemble that map. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Really? Well, they got hits off. Now I get to claim the treasure. Whatever that treasure is. I already know what it is. It's more armor pieces. What's down over here? Oh, I see. I must have taken too long. Or no, they already killed him before I even got here. Come on. You serious right now? That explains why he's all the way back at Cape Solace. They were never gonna let him go. There is a lore stone over here, though. A lot of Mitharan stuff that I have no use for. So I have the better stuff. I could make Mitharan, this most single lore stone. It's Grave Hall.
Deep in grey dusk fastings, the kin-king heard her wail. A grievous cry of triumph, born of such wicked rapture that his heart burst with wrathful fires. Onward he crept, until in scornful conflict, man met beast with blood-tooth gnashing. Down the beast fell, her crimson robe swirling, Solsvard awash in her ruin, as the bright tide rose to meet them. Lo, we sing of Ulfson's son, Drogbane, Beast Slayer, mighty lord of Gravehall, and storm-sent king on high.
So what did we learn? About the same as anything else. Let me see. So that's both lore stones in this place, right? Yeah, Gravehall. We learned about the Odyssey of Angzar Solsvard, the Dagurga warrior, chief, and builder of Gravehall Keep, which is basically him fighting at the end. I am reminded of Beowulf. The story of Beowulf. And then Gallows End is just... well... the guy who is, talking about Nettie, we found him. He's dead. So next is the Teeth of Naros, and then the last one that I have never actually done. So that's going to be new for me. Let's see, this way. Hard lock. Pick broke. Pick broke again. Still breaking. Okay, so it's not left. It's definitely right. Should have checked that. What the heck is that? Scuttler. Is this a bow? No, it's average speed. 62 ice, 38 freezing damage, a 20% ice damage increase, and 5% chance to steal 22 health per hit. Sailors tell of a mysterious monster that haunts the deeps and pulls ship into the watery abyss. The only man who claimed to see the beast and live cut this tentacle, one of hundreds, from the beast before he swam to safety. Let's put it on Endbringer. Let's take a look. What is this? Is that a wand? It's a wand? Oh, I forgot. Wands or... what is this? It's a, scepter. Wait, this thing's a scepter? Ooh. The tentacle moves. I thought it was a dagger for a sec. No, that's a wand. Well, we never actually got to see a dagger anyway, so... this thing's ice damage? That explains the cold deep. You know what? Let's test it out, huh? If I can find any more enemies. Up. You know what I find hilarious? Them cutting a little bit of corners off. Alright. Man. Now that looks like a mouth of a cave. Very... okay, so we gotta head back. The one problem with scepters, they always use magic. It's why I don't use much, magic in this game. But I want to see how this thing does. Probably poor. but it steals health. Nah. Scuttler seems good. But I think we're just gonna deal with Endbringer. The end times. If there is better armor than the Prismir I have made, go right ahead. Give me the better armor. Do we go for drip or do we go for stats? 'Cause right now, our stats are like 2700 armor. And we still have like 6 more levels. Yes, I looked it up. It's 50 levels. Total, because once that's done... Oh, goody. You guys are still here. Man, chakrams be crazy. Gold. I mean, I could wear a much lighter armor. Alright, time to, fast travel. Yeah, let's actually fast travel to Great Hall Keep. So we do have Patty we need to go deal with, but, please tell me... He's not raised anything yet. Nope, there he is. Eldervon, and he summoned that thing? Ow. Okay, that answers that question. What to use? Hate the Discara Tyrants. One more fate potion. Well, was on the last one, wasn't gonna get that, so time to end this. Nice. Okay. What do you got? Bundle of bear hide. But what does he have? Maelstrom. 3% chance to critical hit with magic, 15% critical hit damage with magic. A burnished silver band bearing etchings of the sea. Well, take it. Well, he didn't actually do anything, but we couldn't save the people. We tried, but can't blame anything else, huh? Hold up, what was in here? Journal Master Builder Hezson 1. Did I not read this? Yeah, I did read that. Why is... Oh. The game likes to reset everything after a load. Or when the game shut off and then a reload. Crazy.
Once again, a threat to Gallows End has been defeated. I wish I could say it was the first such attack. But perhaps a new season has begun. One where we must fend for ourselves and not fall back on the promises of a faceless god. I don't know who you are, stranger. But your presence here has shaken us. We will survive, but it will take time.
Alright.
Farewell.
That's that. We still have the last scatter fragment over near there. But there is one more piece of the armor. far as I remember, it's on a crab. The Bergen Ceremonial Helm. Is she still there? Ah, there she is.
You've returned. I'm glad. I've come to know so few people. Ones I still remember after a day's passing, that is. I discovered no new maps. However, I did finally recall how I came to be on this lonely rock. Whether I wished to or not. Dead Kell attacked our ship. There were too few escape craft, and so Oath Theswin, my mentor, a man who had been like a father to me, pushed me over the edge. That's when I struck my head when I forgot. The last thing I remember is watching the galley sail away. All hands on deck, but me.
Well, Dead Kell is no more, sadly. Now, if I had to remember correctly, let me think. It was, I believe, where that last piece was. Let me see. Oh, we're not doing Unsettling News. We'll do that, but we have the Grave Hall Library. I believe it was near... close to the Siren's Den, I think? But let me double-check that. Now, let's see. What pieces do we have? So I know what I'm looking at. Helm? Chest? Okay, gauntlets. Mudhold Fastings. Oh, where's that? Cliff Break. Undersea. Ah, over here. Due north. Just at the jump point. Ah. So I know what the Divergent armor looks like. Not a bad armor. Oh, goody. Well, at least these guys give me experience. Good stuff. So it's on a crab north of this fasting area. Oh, hold up. Let me see. Located in the stream here. Not these wolves, that's for certain. I do not feel a thing for those guys. Well, fish and gold coins and another one. Let me see. There he is. Aubrey's hand. The severed hand appears to have been nibbled by crabs before being swallowed whole. And found Aubrey Gilchrist's severed hand. And the Divergent gauntlets. Okay. Well, let's see if we can give that back to Aubrey. Her severed hand. Is she still here? Hey, Aubrey.
You would be amazed at what memories I recovered. I was a well-regarded scholar, a respected member of the Scholia Arcana.
Did you, I guess not. I guess I get to keep her hand. Crazy. So we got the Diverga armor. But what the heck? Oh, I didn't check and look and see at Skull of Varlin. Let's see. 5% melee block efficacy, 12% stun duration, 50% crit hit damage, and 50% physical resistance. This heavy spiked bronze helm was forged by the Diverga as part of a ceremony honoring the elements. It is engraved with the word Varlin, Their word for the island of Gallows End. Alright, let's wear the entire Diverga armor set. It's not bad looking, honestly. So what does it do? What does it give us? Let's see. The boots give us lightning resistance and melee block efficacy. The whole set gives us a 10% block efficacy. Piercing resistance by 15%. And 20% damage during daytime only. The chassis, or legs, give us an extra 5% health and a 5% melee block efficacy. That's fun. The gauntlets, 50% chance to stun and a 5% melee block efficacy. The cuirass gives us a 5% fire resistance and a melee block efficacy by 10%. And the hood, helm, whatever you want to call it, gives us 50% mana and 5% melee block efficacy. It doesn't look too bad, honestly. But I guess we're going to stick with the one that gives us the ability to health regenerate, sadly. And more health than anything else. Crazy. I hope they give us something better than Mitharan armor. Back to Gravehall. Also, our armor that's been crafted literally gives us more health than whatever armor is actually made. That's the insane point. Okay, was there anything else on here? A delicate secret? Don't need to do that. These are all stuck to, oh yeah, scouting mission. Let me see what's... I think the ones that are the faction quests are repeatables. So,
Good to see you. Here's all I could find of value on the wreck.
Ah,
I'm
no.
ready to go back out again whenever you like.
Again, repeatable.
These are the recent wrecks I've seen. If any
Okay.
of them seem worthwhile, let me know.
And nothing's gonna happen to him. Lyria's Ark. You know what? Go to Lyria's Ark.
They sometimes send these ships out to establish new missions, so it's possible there's some building materials on board.
Done.
I'll only be a day.
He's not wrong. It'll be a day. That said, Gravehall Library. Hey, Patty, you got the library up and running?
It's done, my liege. Be sure to have a look around. I am certain you'll be impressed.
Anything new?
Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting a recent castaway, a Deirdre Gwent, to serve the keep as your librarian and linguist.
Neat.
You should speak to her in the library.
Alright. What's next to restore?
We've built out, yes, but now it's time to build up.
Oh, good.
In my dream, the keep was much taller than it is now, and the debris does suggest that there was once a second floor above the throne room, with an art gallery.
Art gallery, you
I'll
say?
just need you to get me the following materials. 4 bundles of beachstone, 3 bundles of emberwood, 2 bundles of sailcloth, and 3 bundles of sea steel.
What the heck do you think I've been gathering? What do your books say?
The books mention the construction of a second floor, but nothing about how it was used. Perhaps it was just there to make the keep taller and more impressive, so I'm all for that.
Neat. Tell me more about the dream.
My dream sheds no light on how the second floor was used. I recall flashes of gold and other bright colors, but I don't know what to make of that.
Ah, great.
I suppose I'll just build it and see what inspiration occurs.
So we're not done with this place yet. An art gallery?
I'm not sure that the Diverga are much into art, but it was in my dream that the second floor was an art gallery.
Neat. I'll get you what you need.
Great. Zephwin told me some locations you should be able to find the materials I need.
So what am I missing?
I'll get to work as soon as you're back. Goodbye.
So we're missing one. Where? Oh, goody. At Siren's Den? Alright. In we go. Into the Siren's Den. Did I never go in here? No, I went in here. Oh, 2 materials over that way. Alright, moving on. At least I think I went in here. No, I did go in here. That's how I have the whole map. So we're gonna have a gallery, is that right? Oh, good. And that's why it pays to have chakrams, or any kind of ranged weaponry. I agree with it. Well, I don't have any more fate potions. I may have to make some. Or not, depends on if I want to. I may. But it's this way. So there is more products. That brownie want to come be a hero. Good job, brownie. Good old brownie points for him. Another loot pile. Okay, so we just need one more sailcloth, apparently. I really didn't have more sailcloths? Oh, good. Giant. Ow. I forgot the golem can do that. All right. A rotting longsword, not worth it. What about the Lianshi? She drop anything? Nope. Okay, we got one more. What do we got here? Take all we can. And then we head back and deal with that. Ah, crud. Okay. Nope. Don't need that. Yeah, we're gonna head back the way we just came. What a pain in the butt. At least we'll actually get to see this whole, entire keep done. At least we started from beginning to end, huh? I think they'll do it for the entire, unless there's one more. I can't remember if there is or not. Staff of bloodletting. Don't need. No need for a staff of bleeding. Gold. Let me just take all of them. Might as well. In case, you know, there's more to build. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I'm about to go round and round the way we go. Back to, Patty again, I guess. It's gonna take a day, so I might as well... The only way to wait is literally sleep in a bed. Or fast travel multiple times. Good thing there's no hardcore mode in this one. Into the courtyard. Patty, I have the stuff for you.
It's coming along nicely, don't you think?
Yes, yes it is. I have what you requested.
And what do we have here? I see. That should be everything. Goodbye.
Well, let's see. At least we get music. I don't need this. And yes, we did get an achievement. It's probably what you heard when we got Aubrey's hand. Such a weird one.
How can I help you today?
Probably have some repair kits, I would hope. Please? Well, you got lockpicks. Sell all of our junk for over 200,000. I think I'm gonna sell Scuttler. And the Skull of Erlin. I don't know. Very good stuff. Ah, yeah, we could.
Take care, my liege.
Can we...
Hi there.
Who are you?
You must be the one Zephyr was telling me about. Good tidings to you. Don't worry, I won't be a burden. I'm a skilled alchemist.
Alchemist, you
For a
say?
small fee, I'll gladly pass that knowledge along.
I think I'm already good in alchemy. Yeah.
Be cautious out there, friend.
Let's actually check the library. That's the armory. Library is over there, and we're getting a... Hold up, you're telling me a second floor? Don't we already have a second floor? You mean a third floor? Bruh. Okay, so here's the library. Ah. Probably in... Ooh. Nice.
Welcome to the Gravehall Keep Library. It's everything I hoped it would be and more.
You know, I keep forgetting...
I've only barely arrived and I feel myself again.
Sure. I don't even know why they even bother. Literally, their clothes are so... Anything you can do for me, Deirdre?
I've been doing some thinking, and I have an idea to build our collection and use my extensive linguistic skill.
Already done there.
In my short time here, I found a few books written in ancient languages. I suspect there are more like them on the island, waiting to be found.
I think I found all of
Should
them.
you find any more such books, please bring them to me, and I will gladly translate them for you.
I knew these books would come in handy later. So what's your background?
I can speak half a dozen languages, and I can read twice that. If there's a book I can't translate, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. How'd you find those books?
My first days on the island were stressful, so I spent my time exploring as far from the camp as I safely could. On one of these walks, I found an astonishingly old book in a language I didn't know. Translating this book helped me to engage my mind, and I think kept me sane.
Hey,
I
nah.
soon found another such book, and another. I was still miserable, but I was busy and thinking.
Okay, let's begin.
I love translating books. Just bring them to me when you find them. It
Done.
shouldn't take me more than a day to translate anything.
I have a multitude of them. Can you translate this?
And just when I thought things were getting boring. It shouldn't take me more than a day to translate.
So,
Take care.
I believe she has the whole entire... I think she took all my texts, or she only took one. That's annoying. Let me see. Yeah, I think she took only one. That's insane. So we got, well, translations. All these faction ones are basically repeats. So I'm sad. Alright. Well, let's use this to create a master level, not experience booster. Not dispelling boost. Where is... Fate Potion. The heck is Primal Rush? I don't know what the heck Primal Rush is. Oh, that's a new one. But we're probably going to use a lot of Essence of Fate, so... do about that much so I can understand what the heck the last one is. A lot of unstable potions. Master and Greater. I don't even know what that is. Minor? I don't have any Primal, and there's... Okay, so there's 5 new ones. I think we've seen only like... No, we haven't seen any of them. So wait, we have Primal Even Root, and there's other Primal ones along with the last one? Interesting. So now we have to wait a day, and that means gonna go find,
Oh, hi.
Well,
Hello.
floating root golem. Go figure.
Good to
Well,
see you.
he's back. Hey, bud.
There was a survivor on the ship, Bertrand Sesnick, a gnome.
Oh, so he's...
Says he knows a lot about alchemy. Be sure to welcome him to the keep.
Ah, that
I'm
explains
ready to
why.
be sent out again any time.
Alright, let's do it.
I've been searching the island for the last few days, and these are the shipwrecks I've found. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Well, that's an interesting one. Yeah, they're not exactly staying rooted, huh? Anyway, Nomus Tremere. Tree Rim? We'll go with the Gnomish one.
Knowing gnomes, they'll probably just have a ship full of books. I should be back tomorrow.
Don't care.
Careful.
I shall take the initiative and probably just head back to Cape Solace. See what's in the shop. I think that'll help with the,
Dead Kell will pay.
Dead Kell is dead. No worries there. Let's see. Where's the, person I can buy from?
Welcome back. How can I help?
Well, I probably want to see if you have anything I can... Nope.
This fine day. Thank you much.
Captain Brad again.
Someday you and I will sail far away from here. We'll have more adventures. We'll stab things repeatedly. It'll be delightful.
Charming.
Don't go far.
Where...
Be well.
She needs to take a chill pill for like 5 minutes. So let's see. Is there a place I can sleep? Anywhere I can sleep in here? No? Bummer. Yeah, we could just fast travel between the two. Or I can sleep in my bed. See what happens there. Yeah, a little concerning. What am I... All I know is it's up. He's rooted.
Nothing like teaching a beast how to be civilized.
Yeah, we can't
Take care.
train any more beasts. I don't know why his thing's active. Either way. With them active, we at least have, I think... mana, health, and whatever else it was. So head in the grave I'll keep. Let me see. Oh, what the...
Be shy.
Callum Toomey?
Well, I'll be.
Wow,
It's nice to see a fellow traveler
that
running
is
the
a
show.
deep voice.
Patty's been so kind to take me in after my ship wrecked. Don't worry, though. I'm putting myself to use. I sell things and buy them too. No questions asked.
Huh. I wish that was the truth. Ooh, survivor armor. What does this do? Experience bonus and a 5% experience bonus with a 12% crit hit damage. The full set gives us 1 mana regen per second, 20 elemental resistance, and 10% damage at night. Crafted from the strong armored carapace of the scav, this waterproof jacket and cuirass can blend seamlessly into island wetlands. It was created by a castaway who survived the deadly wilds of Gallows End by learning to become one with the island. Not that great, but 5% experience bonus, 50% poison resistance, along with a 5% crit hit damage. I believe it's going to say the same thing. Huh, except this one has a slightly different wording at the top. These leggings are stitched from scav skin and reinforced with tortoiseshell. Interesting. Survivor gloves, 10% health and 5% crit hit damage. Welcome to Finesse. Let's see. These scav skin gloves are reinforced with a crab shell lattice. Survivor hood, 10% damage against beasts, 8% crit hit damage. This mask and hood are fashioned from shimmering eel skin. And the boots, 50% bleeding resistance along with a 5% crit hit damage. These scabskin boots are both waterproof and tough. Might as well just buy all of it. The spy's ring. No thank you. You have any... you got some of those. I'll take your prism airlocks, too. Nothing else to sell, sadly. Man, you have a deep voice. You also heal. I think doing all those shipwrecks should get us a lot more people, actually. Well, let's wear that armor. See how it is. It's green. Turtle power, anyone? It's green. Oh, good. It's green. Our armor's not too bad, though. But I think might armor is actually better. Oh, yeah. Turtle armor. I'd be better off just wearing the Mitharan armor at this point. That just means we have a... How much, let's see. Yeah, that's what I figured. Reminds me of, Komodo dragons for some reason. Ugh. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna have to put all my armor sets in here. Well, at least I have... Yeah, I'm keeping the Harpy, because, the Harpy was given us to by, the captain. So, how big is this Harpy? Well... Big. Except not in this light. Yeah, Captain Brat gave us this weapon, and I'm gonna keep it, though, sadly. And it goes. Probably not the Maelstrom, though. Add that to the junk. Guess I'll keep the Diverga. No. I don't even think I need the Rag Picker's ring or such. Keep the Conqueror's plate, though. There's definitely more we can do. Oh, yeah, we were gonna actually rest, weren't we? Sleep. You know what? Just give me 24 hours. Oh, what the heck? Was with the triple finishing. Oh, Patty and her and all that stuff. Oh, right. Well, once I leave here... Oh, that explains it. Let me talk to him.
Good to see you. Not
Zephwin?
a bad haul, but not a great one either. There's more wrecks to search when you're ready to send
I didn't want these things. Well, any more...
I've been searching the island. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Well, let's see. How about the Warsworn Galley?
The Warsworn are known for their blacksmiths. Perhaps there will be some blacksmithing equipment on board.
Probably.
I'll be back tomorrow. Be careful.
I knew there was stinking... Don't need. Keep that. Oh, wait. Do I... Yeah, I do have it on the radio. Okay. And the item, he gave us more books. What was it? A nursery rhyme and... Compendium 8. What was this one? The Losofar. Add to junk. And the gnome. I got way too much ancient texts. Well, Patty.
Hi.
How goes the restoration?
My suspicions were confirmed. This second floor was once a grand gallery. I can only imagine the treasures it held. We will need someone to appraise this space. An artist. I believe one arrived not too long ago. A painter named Benwick Atham. A man like that will be curious, imaginative, and passionate. He will come. Trust me. Goodbye.
Well, we gotta go talk to him, but first, let's go take a look and see what our librarian...
This translation was a fun read. I once dated a peregrine, but probably not the same person. This book is hundreds of years old.
You dated a what?
Let me know when you find something else for me to translate.
Yeah, I've got more. Can you translate this?
I will need a day to translate this.
Of course you will.
Check back tomorrow.
Done and done.
See you.
Okay, so we got a new item. What was that? Peregrine? The heck is a peregrine? Well, let's find out. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? The Bashful Peregrine. A tale of a young mage apprentice. Well, the Bashful Peregrine. Hear ye, this tale of young Peregrine, the apprentice, and how oftentime good things ensue through hard, diligent work. They can likewise come from being at the wrong place at the right time. Since he was a small boy, Peregrine admired the mages of the Order of Ferrol, and desired nothing in the world more than to join them. So it was, whence he came of age, that he was apprentice to Torin Frostbreaker. After a few lessons, Peregrine's mentor put a box before him and challenged him to open it. Peregrine puzzled over the plain-looking box. Its innocent appearance betrayed no clue of the wards that sealed it, so he tried every counter-ward he knew. After a time, Torin Frostbreaker asked, "Are you finished?" "I am," Peregrine said. "And have you any mana reserve left, or did you spend it all on this most tricky box?" "I have none left, my master," the apprentice replied. "Then I am a Bargus come upon you, and you are dead, because you failed to think. Sometimes a box is just a box, and precious magic is better saved for the monster in the darkness. I hope the rest of your training is not as trying as this." In his second week, Frostbreaker led Peregrine to a nearby cave and bid him enter it. Not wishing to repeat the mistake of the box, Peregrine decided to simply walk into the cave. He was thrown back with great violence, landing several yards away and coughing blood. "Foolish boy! I bring you to a warded cave and you stroll into it without even the slightest use of magic. It is as if you grew worse with time rather than better. Now, let's remove whatever curse your haste has given you." In his third week, Peregrine began to despair of ever becoming a mage, but was obliged to accompany Torin to a nearby healer's cottage. Torin retired to the master healer's chambers, and Peregrine was left alone with one of her assistants. The assistant was quite beautiful, and would smile warmly at Peregrine whenever he dared look upon her. She approached the young apprentice, touched him gently, and slowly brought her face to his as if to deliver a kiss. Peregrine, as bashful as he was, flushed and fled the healer's cottage. After a few hours, the young man began to wander after his master. When he made to return to the cottage, he found the door warded. For this, he was prepared, and he only dispelled it with ease. Why did I say only? If only Master Frostbreaker could have seen that, he thought. He was less prepared for what lay beyond the door. His master, naked and magically chained to the wall, the healer and her assistant, naked as well and asleep at his feet. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Bro! You warded? Wow, okay. Woo! "Come, help me, boy," barked Torin. "These are not healers at all, but witches. They poisoned me and cast wards to bind me to this wall. As I can tolerate most poisons, I remained alert enough to cast a sleep spell upon them. Now free me!" These wards were of a more difficult sort, but Peregrine was able to dispel them as well. His master was pleased. Oh boy. "Master, how did the witches manage to poison you?" "Suffice to say, a healer's kiss is likely not what you think it to be. We shall never speak of this again. We shall never speak of this again." Peregrine was too embarrassed to respond and preceded his master out of the cottage. Torin eyed his apprentice warily, mistaking the boy's bashfulness for cunning. "I suppose you have passed enough tests. When we get back to Ferrol, I will personally see that you are made a mage by fortnight's end." And thus did the bashful Peregrine become the youngest Ferroli mage any could remember. Well, we learn one thing. Witches have fun. Well, that's staying in my book collection. But we move on. Crazy. Ah. What have we learned? Don't go near witches, don't go near witches. Okay.
Hello.
Cannot deny a witch. Very true.
Oh, hello. Have you come to be cross with me too? I'm trying to pitch in.
Come to Gravehall Keep.
I would be most honored. I shall call upon you and pledge myself to your service as fast as my feet can carry me. I cannot get off this beach quickly enough. Take care.
Gaia's Reserve.
Why, hello.
Well, that's fun. Far as I know, if the witch looks beautiful and not like the olden witches of yore, are you going to deny such a thing at that point? Oh boy, what? Oh. Man. At least this game gives me some good laughs once in a while. Okay, Patty. Oh, this place is coming along nicely.
You cannot hide your amazement. Truly, your facade is a weak one, my liege. But still, I appreciate the effort. I was thrilled to hear that Mr. Athelm will be joining us as the Keep's artist. You will find him in the gallery, searching for inspiration.
Do we, what's next to restore?
There's one last thing to build. Your keep is tall, but, yes, not tall enough.
We're getting it taller!
My dream has shown me a tower so tall and so majestic that ships will see it from miles around. You could not be overlooked. For this, I will need 3 bundles of beech stone, 4 bundles of bear hide, 3
Really?
bundles of ember wood, and 3 bundles of sea steel.
It's a good thing I found more, I think. That's what I thought. I had the last bit of it. What does your book say?
Nothing in the runes suggests what function the tower served, but I don't think it matters.
Cool.
This last crowning jewel to your keep should be something new, something entirely out of our own inspiration. Something has guided us so far. Fate, Akara, I don't know. I say we trust in whatever it is to lead us to the end of the journey.
All right. Tell me more about the dream.
My dream offers no insight about the tower, but fills me with awe at its majesty.
Now, this place was just a giant, overgrown bundle of joy, huh? Why a tower?
It occurs to me that this tower may have some special purpose for us, but I need to make some inquiries.
I have what you need.
Great. I was worrying I'd have to wait a while.
Nope.
Bye.
No need. So we have a sagecraft altar. Neat. Let's strengthen some shards. I did not miss this sound. Ah. Let's see. Weapon. Fire and magic. Burning. Fire and poison. Okay. Poison and magic. Okay. Pristine poison and protection. Critical hit by 15%. Fire and magic. Ooh, protection. Physical. Fire and ice. I think we're good. Well, that's weapon. We need to craft armor. Fire resistance. 24 armor. Let's see. Magic and... Well, that's 35 armor. Magic and protection, or protection and protection. 30% armor, might as well. And utility? We could make epic gems, too. Magic and magic, +1 to all sorcery, minus 20% mana costs. I did not mean to make that. That's going to go to garbage. 8% experience, 50 mana and health. Magic and magic. No magic and poison. Magic and fire. A minus 20% mana cost is not bad, though. Why not? What epic gems can we make? Oh, wait, we already did that. What am I doing? 2 mana regen. I mean, 20% health is nothing to laugh at either. Lightning and poison, magic. 1.5 health regen. If I want to make another armor, I will, but... we have... ooh, we also have the ability to make more stuff. Neat. Well, into the keep we go. Let's see. Well, there's someone up there. This place looking good. A throne fit for a god, perhaps? There is more here. Man, it's bare in here, good sir. Benwick?
It certainly is nice to be off that beach and have some small comforts of civilization. Nothing is more exciting to an artist as a massive room of blank, flat walls. Ah, how I shall fill them!
Whenever that is.
Bye.
Is he gonna... okay, so we'll have an art gallery in here. At some point. Whenever. Let's see. Might as well just snap. So that's what they meant by second floor. But you got a third floor somewhere he's gonna put it. What other item did I get? A hero's gem? Okay. The rogue's gem is definitely gonna go straight into garbage. Let's sleep for 24 hours again. And all 3 are back. Neat. Once I leave here, it gets bigger. There... okay. How big is big are we talking here? I can't even see the top anymore. Okay. They really meant big. Okay. Hey, Zephwin.
Not a bad haul, but not a great one either.
Sage?
More wrecks to search when you're
Wow.
ready to send me.
Okay, we got more of those.
I've been searching the island. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Okay, we already did... ah, apparently we gotta do
Might
this
have some
one.
robes or staffs in their hold. I'll go find out. I shall be back tomorrow. Be careful.
Well, what do we got? Sage's longsword. Goodbye. And Sage's cuirass. Gauntlets of lightning warding. Greaves of amplitude. Not much else. And... Pedrig. Actually, let me sell this junk.
Did you need to buy something?
Yeah. Sell all this junk so I don't hold on to it anymore. You have anything new? Oh, you have repair kits. Like I would like. Yeah.
Watch out for scabs.
Hey. Yes, my liege?
Well, how goes the restoration, Patty?
This last edition will please you more than the others. It will secure your role as a player in political affairs.
Huh?
Now that it's nearly done, the time is right to ask Myfa Ronwyn to serve as your envoy.
Ooh.
There is no one better qualified, and no one who could better represent your interests. Bye.
So, we now deal with the political landscape. Neat. That said,
Why? Translating ancient texts is
the
always
Ringmaker.
Silly men always think they're so smart. The moral? Be careful what you bargain for.
Okay,
Let me know when you have another one for me to look at.
Okay, I'm not so happy that it's gonna be that. Give me a sec while I read that new book. The Ringmaker, was it? A Tale of a Ringmaker and the Perils of Magic. The Ringmaker. There was once a ringmaker of Glimwood named Uliam Toll, excuse me. Though skilled at the making of fine jewelry, he lacked knowledge of the art of spellbinding. Men from around the world had always come to Toll's shop to buy the prettiest rings to please their wives and lovers, but business had been poor of late. Jeweled rings had come into fashion, and his clients went elsewhere for their trinkets of love. William knew little of spellbinding, but decided he had little choice but follow fashion wherever it led. He began with small red and blue gems, which, as any spellbinding novice knows, are the most benign of jewels. Flushed with success, he sought more exotic gems, and one day found himself in possession of a stock of green jewels. Ignorant to their ill effects on the wearer, William mounted them into rings. The effect, however, was small. Few were sickened, fewer still serious. Seriously. When, however, he chose to add a striking purple shards to his designs, the wearers were not stricken ill. They died. It took little time to guess at the cause of these deaths, and an armed party soon arrived to confront the ringmaker. William fell to his knees and swore that his rings were not to blame, so the leaders of his own village had him locked away for safekeeping until the charges could be proven. A mage arrived to inspect the ring, and there was no doubt in his learned mind. The town warden condemned the ringmaker to death by the means of his victim's choosing, as was custom. The husbands of the dead women selected one of William's own rings as the instrument of execution, and he died, painfully and loudly, within days. Let the folly of William and his desires for glory and profit serve as a lesson to those who would trifle with the magic of gems. So, what I'm guessing is, in this one is what they said. Learn to pick your specific ones, because there is actually real-world academics to this. I forget what the heck it was. There is stuff like, let's think. I think there was a actual, makeup that had some kind of metal in it, and also the green paint of old was also deadly. So this is actually based around that kind of stuff. So I'm not surprised by this one.
Oh, I adore the smell of old paper and leather.
I can't get enough of that one either. Anyway.
Just when I thought things were getting boring.
Nah.
It shouldn't take me more than a day to translate. Take care.
Alright. But yeah, there is some old world stuff that causes, issues to a person if you wear old-timey stuff, or heck, if it was a bright green, you know it's deadly. Well, I'm sad I can't wait by the river. Time to go get my political landscape fast and ready. Alright, moving on. I knew she'd be coming to work for the keep sooner or later.
No scion is safe.
Now
All
that
right.
we have a ship to go with your keep, you may need someone to speak for you abroad.
No kidding. Come to Gravehall.
Paddy said he was hard at work and would send for me when the time was right. I have spent my life extending the hand of friendship across the kingdom. I'd be honored to be Gravehall's envoy to the world. I'll wrap up my affairs and join you there shortly. The
Well.
pleasure was mine.
Now she's gonna be the one to help us with, political. I don't know what that means, but let's check with her, just in case. Man. Okay. Can I even see the thing from all the way out here? Yep. Tower tall. Very massive. Well, Patty. He's inside. Come on. Patty, what the heck? Oh, there he is. Patty.
What do you think, my liege? Nothing has ever reached so high to the heavens.
No kidding.
And have you heard? Myfa Ronwyn from Cape Solace has decided to serve as the keep's envoy to foreign lands. If you require her services, she can be found in the embassy.
How do I rule Gravehall, then?
My liege, now that your throne room is prepared, you have an opportunity to truly help your people.
Okay.
We will let it be known that whenever you sit upon your throne, you will hear petitions from anyone who comes before you.
Oh,
You
great.
may render judgment or offer help as you see fit, and your people will show their gratitude. Bye.
So, you're calling me King? Oh, here she is. Myfa.
Greetings, Master of Gravehall.
I'm interested in diplomacy, Myfa.
I'm humbled to serve Gravehall Keep as its envoy to the world. Thank you for honoring me so. Without further ado, let's begin. By your command, I can embark on diplomatic missions to our closest neighbors across the sea. Shall we begin?
So, how exactly does this work?
Once you've given me my mission, I will depart immediately to deliver whatever message or gesture you see fit. I will be away for as long as it takes to complete my mission. Upon my return, I shall await you here to report the result.
Man. Either way. Where can you go exactly, Myfa?
Our three closest neighbors are the Diverga of the Obsidian Isles to the northwest, the Varani of Dregshaw to the southeast, and the Losulfar of the Icebrine Coast to the southwest. You may dispatch me to their capital cities, Ember Deep, Fort Oghorn, or Renlock.
Ember Deep. So what exactly is you going to do?
With friendly neighbors, I can offer tribute, propose trade, collect gifts, or forge an alliance. With hostile powers, I can declare war, stage raids of goods, or collect spoils of war. I am skilled at espionage as well. You may entrust me to perform all manner of clandestine tasks.
Myfa, what the heck? You have this much skill? Jeez. And here I am being stuffed with a giant chakram. I'm definitely an emperor since I have a literal spy and diplomat in my midst. Let's begin.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
I like the Diverga. Let's go with Ember Deep.
The Diverga are straightforward and honest. They will make a deal if it's to their advantage. Those in Emberdeep are concerned with three things: sea, trade, and brew. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
I believe we should trade with them first.
How big a trade would you like me to make?
Well, let's see. A lot. 10,000 gold. I have money to spare. Ah, the smell of funds going in the air.
Excellent. This should improve relations between us. I'll be back tomorrow.
All right.
The pleasure, my liege.
Good luck on your mission.
I'm on my way out now. I shall see you soon with, I pray, good news. The pleasure was mine.
Literally, how much money do I got? 7.6 million gold. That's for me selling whatever. Let's await Myfa's return. Well, she can do all the things I cannot, apparently. Ooh. The longer this goes... Okay, Benwick, what do we need?
It's quite a beautiful day.
Ain't it, though? Tell me about your art.
Paddy found a bunch of old paintings during his last construction. They're all fairly damaged, but I believe I can restore them using some magical paints.
Oh?
However, I will need you to go kill some monsters for me.
Ah. It really is not, Fonzie. Gold is not an object. If you're gonna just say, 10,000 gold, here you go. It's like water at that point. Why kill monsters?
You see, my magical paint soaks up the essence of beasts when they die. Not only will that make it possible for me to restore the paintings, but the paintings will take on magical properties.
Are we doing Mario in this? Literally, are you making magical paintings that allow me to jump in them? Like Mario 64? What magical paints?
A little something given to me by a gnome scholar. They capture the essence of beasts when they're killed nearby. The gnomes said they were still experimental, but they seem to work fine.
Huh. Well, let's begin then.
Okay, this first painting appears to be some kind of cave. It should be interesting to see how it turns out.
Well, we're not
For
even...
this one, you'll need to kill some mergen and scavs. Bring the vials of paint back to me once they've changed color.
This should be fun.
Bye.
So, it's like that last one. Who wants to say we've got Master of the Keep and Diplomacy? And translations are another one. We gotta wait, acquire a pet. I knew these were Grave Hall paintings. That's the same as us, let's see. Wild Beast, what he calls Thummers. So I gotta go kill Mergens. It just reminds me of dangerous games here. Interesting. Well, time to be master of the keep first, before we go crazy. I'm sad there's no jump button in this game. Very sad. But, time to sit on my throne and see what we do here.
I have been looking for a friend of mine who was also aboard our ship when we wrecked. I believe she could have survived the crash, but I can't find her. Her name is Sister Siana. Will you find her for me?
Where do you think she is?
All I know is the front of the ship broke off as we approached the island and drifted west.
I'll help you.
Oh, think Lyria. I saw the front end of the ship floating to the western part of the island. I pray Sister Siana has found her way safely ashore.
Well, look for Sister Siana now. Well, we gotta go kill some Mergen anyway. Might be Mergen over there. Who knows? Crazy. Also, he's not rooted down again. Always have fun with a flying root golem, huh? Let's see. All the way over there, huh? To Mudhold Fasting, then. And over there. Hold up. Who's this person? Adeline Kirk?
I can't believe my luck. You're the new Archsage.
Yeah, no kidding.
Please, where can I find food and shelter?
You know what? Gravehall Keep.
A whole Dverga keep, you say? That should do quite nicely, thank you.
So she's a
Pleasure.
unbinder, and apparently she was out here. Good to know. Well, let's go find her friend. Also, I hope there's some Mergens around somewhere. And she's dead. Urchins all around. Let's see. The crab did it. Sister Sienna's note. Let me read. A note found on the body of Sister Sienna, one of Lyria's many followers. Her final words. I woke up on this island, vaguely remembering the ship I was on being ripped in two. It doesn't appear that anyone else made it, but with Lyria's blessings, I hope that Priestess Jacinda found her way to safety as well. I recognize this island as Gallows End, reportedly the hideout of Dead Kell. Hopefully I can find some safety before he and his hanged men find me. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Well, she should be on her way. Back to Gravehall Keep. Though, granted, let me see. Oh, joy. I gotta find some, Mergen. Granted, can always do this one later. We have a ton of faction just for my keep. That's crazy. Man. What else was there? Diplomacy. I guess being master of the keep is all we do. Is there anything else in inventory? More items? So I gotta find scavs. Oh boy, I gotta go look for scavs now. Where would I find scavs? Probably in the lower end of space, I'm sure. Oh, she's back. Already? Oh, fast travel. Right.
Lyria's blessings on you, my liege.
I knew my healer needed help. I did find... I found Sister Sienna.
I was afraid of the worst, and rightly so, it turns out. Thank you for bringing me this letter. It's comforting to have her final words.
Mm.
Don't fall for this Akara business.
Wait, I got a armor shield thing? Known as the Mysterious Targa. 220 defense? Jeez. Blocks 148 damage, 25% chance to shock enemies when attacked, lightning resistance by 10%, and a 15% mana. I would rather keep Dusk. Any case, this mysterious shield, called a Targa by the Diverga, is believed to be an artifact from a time when indigenous tribes lived on the islands across the Frostbreak Sea. The etchings on its surface remain indecipherable. No idea what they mean. But
The trade mission was a success.
not surprised.
Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations.
Oh. Time for another diplomatic mission. I have gotten a lot of stuff. Cool.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
Probably Emberdeep again.
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Diverga in Emberdeep?
Well, let's see. Probably some... Let's make an alliance.
Before we can propose an alliance, we must improve our relations through trade and tribute.
Oh, seriously? Okay, tribute then.
How much do you want to give?
Is it more money? 5,000.
This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when I'm back tomorrow.
Of course it's money. She's good. Alright, let's take a look. Oh wait, there's more? Hold up. I didn't notice that last time I checked. What the... Ooh. We got more space up here. And it's an attic. A record of petitions. This exquisite logbook details the arbitrations, words of the last master of Gravehall Keep. Petitions heard before Lord Gravehall. Here, by order of Ansgar Solsvad, second Lord of Gravehall, are listed the hearing of petition. Stargnjolf was first before the throne, humbly asking his lordship to dispatch an annoying nest of Isle Varlins, indigenous pests. The scavs, he claims, have repeatedly overrun his crops and even carried off some of the smaller livestock. His lordship pledged upon the throne to crack their shells upon mine own knee and drink whatever evil pours forth from within to rid you of their pestilence. The hearing of petitions was interrupted by the arrival of a trio of candidates sent by Emberdeep for his lordship's approval. During the gathering of the small council, 1 month passed. Lord Gravehall ordered the gallery ineligible, with the finest eligible, and sent orders to the Obsidian Isles to find one fit for the task. Lady Gravehall continues to implore his lordship to put the room above the Great Hall to a more practical use, but he was, as ever, unmoved. Last before his lordship, a self-styled poet recently arrived on the orders of the council in Emberdeep. He presented the council's edict that Isle Varlin be celebrated in flattering verse, designed to appeal to the lower-end merchant classes, to enthrall them into settling upon our new Divergan realm. Lord Gravehall had little patience for the soft-handed messenger, but granted him hospitality for 2 months' time to scribble whatever gruel his Obsidian Island patrons desired. His lordship further recommended that Emberdeep consider burning the ships of the settlers upon their arrival, lest they attempt to return upon seeing the truth, gilded by the poet's stories. All further business concerned the knight's wedding feast. Hence, Lord Gravehall left these matters in the able hands of Lady Gravehall, as this business concerns not matters of the realm, They need not be recorded here. Well, we learned much. And... oh, wait. Can I really jump? Huh. Go figure. So, I have an exit jumping out. Okay. Neat. Alright. Let's take a look. Next one. Next throne seating.
When my ship wrecked on the island, the first thing I did was hide all my goods.
Oh?
Unfortunately, the place I chose is on the other side of the island.
Huh.
If you would go get them for me, I have a special shield in my inventory that's all yours.
Oh, really? What kind of shield?
Not sure, but it looks old. Probably even predates the Diverger on this island.
Alright. I'll get them.
Thank you so much. I marked the spot on your map.
So I'm literally
Quite a
helping...
track.
I am literally helping my people. Good to know. Alright. Time to go help this one. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it's all the way up there. Fast travel. Why not? Oh. Come on. Well, we get to return to Zephwin. Magnon's armor. 75 mana, 12% crit hit damage. Full set gives 15% lightning damage and 2 health regen per second, along with a flat 15% damage. All that remains of the Almain warlord, Magnon, is armor stripped from his corpse, and worn thereafter by foes of cruel tyranny. Well, time to go get the loot stuff. I honestly don't know what to expect, but here we go. Oh boy. No. Alright. Yeah, you know, I would seen that. Haven't seen these guys get smashed. Overkill much? No, not really. Rejuvenating ring. Don't need it. Ah, there it is. All the way over here, huh? Oh, what? No. No death by Bargus today, thank you. Let's see. Bugs, Ambrose's goods, a bag of goods, and the Emperor's cowl. A 50% mana regen per second with 100 health. Meh. Really? Okay. Already opened that, so back to the keep. I guess we can do... how many... let's see, diplomacy's done. Returning those. Well... I think it's just kind of repeatable quests at this point. Mostly.
Good to see you. I salvaged what I could from the ship. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want.
It's just repeatable for this guy.
There's a few wrecks off the coast. I could go investigate and bring back any loot if you'd like.
Okay.
Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging.
A few, huh? Oh, let's try the Varani longship, huh?
If we're lucky, their treasure's still on board. Give me a day to find out.
Sure.
Be wary.
Okay, Ambrose.
How can I help you today?
I have your stuff.
Oh, good, you found them. As promised, the shield I was telling you about. Take care, Malene.
The Vergen kite shield. You say it wasn't older than the Vergen. That's not bad, but, no. The Vergen Kite Shield. Very bad. It's wood. Let's see, it blocks 123 damage, along with a 10% block efficacy, a 5% elemental resistance with 54 more armor. This majestic Divergen Kite Shield can be used by large warriors as a buckler. Well, that explains it. But I'm sticking with Dusk. Ugh. Let's see, what else? We picked something else up. A lot of bundle wood. Anything else? We have a lot more stuff we can do. I think it's all just repeatable stuff, sadly.
Hi.
And she's in here now.
See? It didn't take me that long to translate this text. I never realized that Prince Kaleva was so brash, though. Well, enjoy. Let me know if you find anything else.
Yeah, I found some more. Can you translate this?
I will need a day to translate this. Check back tomorrow.
Done.
Take care.
So she's here now. Hello.
This island is quite fascinating. All the magic swirling about.
Blue.
My
Huh.
pleasure.
Well, she's here. But we did get a new one. What was that? The, definitely gonna be under the, Ancient Vergen text. It was the Voyager of the Baru Fakir. A book about the Royal Divergen ship, Baru Fakir, and its captain, Prince Kalva. Voyage of the Baru Fakir. The Baru Fakir was one of the two royal ships of the Divergen fleet, captained by Prince Kalvamat. Its counterpart was the Naglfar, captained by Kalva's father, King Mat. While the king's ship was blessed with the ability to safely navigate any seas, the prince's ship was imbued with great speed. They sailed together at the head of a fleet, searching for a new home for the Diverga in the lands called Grundholm. One day, the fleet came across an island that looked to be suitable for settlement. The Naglfar, closer to shore, skirted the coast to determine the best place to land. The Baru Fakir, meanwhile, proceeded to scout the surrounding waters. In the sea east of the island, Kalva and his crew encountered a violent tempest. Beyond the tempest, the prince glimpsed what appeared to be an island. Undeterred by the storm, the reckless prince sailed onwards, believing the Baru Fakir's speed would protect him. As soon as the ship entered the periphery of the tempest, it was pulled fully into the swirling storm. The Vergen crew of the Baru Fakir was swept into the deadly waters by mighty waves, and the ship was dashed against the jagged reef surrounding the hidden island. Though he held on with all his strength, Kalva was washed aboard as the Baru Fakir splintered beneath his feet. Knocked unconscious and nearly drowned, the prince would not awaken for several days. Prince Kalva awoke famished and thirsty on the hidden island's sandy beach. Beyond the shore lay the roiling tempest which churned endlessly and obscured the seas beyond it. The remains of the Baru Fakir impaled upon the reefs and shoals within the storm were slowly slipping beneath the water. Though he combed the sands for survivors, Kalva only found the broken bodies of his crew. No one else had survived. After foraging for food, he consigned his dead crewmen to the depths and built himself a small shelter. By the end of the first week, Prince Kalva realized that he was not alone on the island. And we will never know. Because now we don't even have a second book to go with that. I want to know if he survived. Well, we'll never know, sadly. Let's see, we also have... what other one? Well, Diplomacy. And Master of the Keep again. I think this is just repeatable for all the ones in the Keep, at least. Unless there's some outside. No clue. But she's done with her mission. Maifa.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution.
Okay, go on another one.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
Ember Deep again.
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Diverga in Emberdeep?
Let's make an alliance.
How exciting. An arrangement that will benefit us both. I'll be back tomorrow.
Great.
I'm on my way out now. I shall see you soon with, I pray, good news. Nice seeing you.
Well, I've been giving them a lot lately. Time to sit on the throne again. What do we got here?
I'd like to get some chickens for the keep.
Chickens?
However, I need you to get some feed for them. Just a little bit of meat.
What are they for?
For one thing, that'll improve everyone's mood.
Hmm.
For another, it never hurts to have more food about.
True. There you go.
Oh, good. You have the food on you. Thanks. The chickens will be here in no time.
So we have more chickens. More chicken gods. Ah, that joke's never gonna get old.
Why,
There's probably chickens out and about somewhere. Yep, he's got more chickens. Glory to the chicken gods. Anyway.
Hello. Yes, my liege. I don't feel... If you want more, you'll have to release one of your current pets.
Never mind.
Okay. If you change it today.
Yeah, so if we want new pets, new stats, we'd have to get rid of our old one, and I'm not feeling like doing that. In any case, another sit down. Why not? There are no requests currently. Okay, well that's done. Really, there's not much else? Other than Grave Hall paintings? Where am I gonna find scavs and mergans on this island? Mergans, fine, I can find those all over, but scavs? I think the closest place is in Cliffbreak Fasting, I believe. And probably one other area. I can't remember where, though. Is there any scavs out here? No, just the undead. Sad. Well, man. Don't have time for you, Crab. Gotta go find some, scavs. Fergorta. There we go. 2 scavs. How many scavs do we need? 4. Well. Loud noises. Well, is there any more scavs? Yes. So we have 4 scavs in the area. Good. Gotta find out where any more Mergen is. Okay, so I believe that is 3 scavs. Right. Yep, 1 more scav. Then we gotta go find out where some Mergen are. I don't remember where any Mergen are on this island. Okay, so one portion of that quest is done, I believe. Gotta go find Mergens. Where would... Hold up. Maybe I'm thinking of where an area is for a Mergen. I found all the scavs I could in this place. But we may begin the next... That's the thing about this, faction, quote-unquote, my faction. My literal keep. It's all repeatable quests, for the most part. I think the only one's repeatable is the, shipwreck one, which is, scouting, beast training if I want a new pet. Have to sit on the throne for more stuff. Translations and diplomacy. Don't know if translation's a full thing, but let me see. I think undersea fasting had some mergen. I could be wrong. Time to head in, anyway. Let me look. Any mergen? Yes. Well, she's back. Fast travel speeding up the process. That's insanity. Anyway, mergen, I need you. Probably 6 of you. Yep. More the merrier. Oh, you activated... You had a... Trap's not even there anymore. Let me actually look and see if that actually helped. Yep, it's any mergen. Kinda like I figured. And Zephwin's back. Alright, last 3 mergens and we good to go. So that is 1 more mergen, which is right there. Done and done. Heading back. Yep. He's got his paint. Should be interesting. This door doesn't want to open, sadly. And here I thought most of the, now all the Gravehall Keep is actually repeatable, I think. Well, we made an alliance with Emberdeep. Won't have to spy on them, and I don't think they'll do anything. Ah, Deirdre Gwynth's also done. Neat. Up. What? Turn to Zephwin Lan. Out the up, there he is. Hey Zephwin.
Some monsters chased me away from that shipwreck before I could escape with the loot. It's all bagged up. You just need to retrieve it.
Oh. Where's the salvage?
You'll have to retrieve the loot I gathered from the wreck. Some beast surprised me and I had to flee.
Oh.
Be careful.
So that's new. Okay. I like this DLC.
Oh, hi.
Deirdre.
Journals are almost always fun to translate. Sounds like Prince Kaleva didn't end up in such a bad place. Let me know if you find anything else.
So we did get a continuation.
And just when I thought things were getting boring. It shouldn't take me more than a day to translate.
I knew keeping these ancient texts was good. So we got a new item. What is the item? It is Kelva's journal, right? Yeah, Prince Kelva's journal. Or Kaleva. Let's read it. Prince Kaleva's journal. Day 1. The Barufakir's gone, along with my crew. Many I failed to prove my worth to my father. Okay, maybe I failed to prove my worth to my father. But he was no less hasty in his youth. I'm sure he'll understand. Considering the strength of the storm that surrounded this tiny island, I don't expect to be rescued anytime soon. I'm alone here, but I won't give up. My people won't forget me. Day 2. The bodies of my crew have started to wash ashore, bloated and battered by the sea. I've given them each a proper burial, weighing them down with the stones before carrying them into the deepest water I can reach. They shall toil and fight in the depths forever, while I remain here and watch the endless storm as it mocks me. The Barfakir's corpse, too, is visible upon the reef. It is beyond use and will soon be washed away by the tempest. Day 3. Do I regret my attempt to reach these shores? Was it a foolish thing to do? Maybe. If I rue anything, though, it is the loss of the Barfakir. A finer ship was never born upon the bosom of the water unless it was the Naglfar. The lives of my crew were theirs to give, and they did so gladly. But the ship can't be replaced. That's the measure of my failure, and the shame that I must bear. Day 4. The bodies have stopped washing up. Only half the crew could be accounted for. Did the others survive? Were they picked up by my father? Or did they sink beneath the water, where crabs and eels will feast upon them? Day 5. Today, I decided to wander inland. Thirsty, I knelt to drink from a clear, cold pool. I soon discovered that I'm not alone here. Fey creatures appeared, beautiful and inviting, though I drew my steel and waited for them to ensorcel me. They refrained from using their magic. Instead, they took me to their leader, who welcomed me warmly. I cannot understand them, but I hope that I will in time. Day 6. The Fae understand me well enough, but I don't have a clue what they're saying. I've asked them to help me return to my people, but they only smile and laugh. I'm quickly becoming frustrated despite their beauty. I get the impression they're not interested in helping me leave this island of theirs, but I'm bent upon it. I'll get back to my people, even if I have to swim through that infernal storm to do it. Day 7. The 4 nymphs walk me across their island, pointing out many things. They've shown me where to find food and water, things that I'll need if I'm to survive. I feel different, but it's hard to say what's changed. It's as if I was upset last night, but I can't remember why. Maybe it'll come to me later. Something's not right. Now, if I know anything about nymphs and fae, that's not fun. He's being deceived. I can tell. Next one's probably going to be another one on him. If not, oh well. That said... what do we have? Oh yeah, Benwick. Do we have a diplomat? What? Oh yeah. They gave me a, The Diverga gave me a weird bull. What?
Emberdeep has accepted our offer of alliance. As what I presume to be Divergan custom, they have given us a gift of an auroch.
Oh, it's an auroch.
Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts.
Okay, they go on another,
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
Probably Fort
The
Olghorn.
Varani are a loose collection of traders. Beyond commerce, Fort Olghorn would just as well have nothing to do with the rest of the world.
Oh.
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
Trade.
How big a trade would you like me to make?
The biggest you can get at 10,000.
Excellent. This should improve relations between us. I'll be back tomorrow.
Done and done.
The pleasure was mine.
So they gave us a, this thing's called an auroch. Smelly bugger. Anyway. Time to get Benwick his, paint. From the blood of fish and bugs. Ew.
It's quite a beautiful day.
I filled the vials for you, Benwick.
Excellent. You've collected the essences.
Yeah.
I'll need a day to restore the painting.
Oh? This is just gonna be a continual thing, isn't it? Ugh. Oh yeah, we gotta go to a scouting mission. And then we're gonna go do the... We're gonna... I don't think there's much else to do on here. This was the major end goal of the entire thing, and now... Where is it? All the way up there? We're gonna go to Undersea Fasting to get there faster. It's just gonna be quicker that way. Not that way. But yeah. I guess once we're done with getting this loot, we're probably just gonna... head on out and head to do the Teeth of Naros. Pray there not be any more excessive, repeatable quests. Also, I get more money. Bear. Bear dead. Already have Mythar and Prismere. Ah well. Some monsters attacked him all the way out here. Is he talking about these things? I have gained garbage. The Longbow of Night and the Fey Blades of Gluttony. Joy of Joys. What armor? Rejuvenating armor? And what else? Not much else. What? Oh, the item. Did I get another item? Let me see. Let me see. He should. Let's see. Did I get something else? I don't think so. Well, back to the keep. I'm about to guess they're gonna be back. Pretty much just go between two places that are far away from each other, and it's more like I'm walking to them. Okay, Zephwin.
Good to see you. Ah, thanks for returning my bag. I wasn't expecting to be surprised by those beasts.
You mean the...
I can go searching again whenever you wish. There's a few... Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging.
Just go to the Traveler Sloop.
These travelers sure know how to sneak around. Let's hope we find some of their gear. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did you need to buy something?
Yeah, I need to sell this junk. I don't think I'm gonna keep the Targa. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just sell them. Not Torment, though. That is Dead Kel's blade. Well...
Take care, my liege.
Actually, you have more stuff. I should be checking with... Why did I press Y?
Actually, you're pretty...
Yeah, I'm your only customer. Lockpicks.
That's my only customer. Take care, my liege.
Okay. Well, she should be done... No, she's not done with that either. Huh. Well, he's done. Come on, man. I am never leaving Greyfall until this stupid thing's done, apparently. Or not. Let's see. She's back. What's up?
The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations.
Okay. We got a lot of meat and... fish and... Great, they gave me stuff I don't need, really.
Should we engage in diplomacy? What
Fort.
kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Varani in Fort Oghorn?
Let's give him some tribute.
How much do you want to give?
5K.
This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when I'm back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Yeah. Well, this is definitely what I should probably have left for later. We haven't even gotten to the Teeth of Naros yet, and it's been 2 hours. Oh, where's he at? Ah, there he is.
I was right. The painting was a sea cave. I took the liberty to hang it on the wall for you. Let me know when you want me to start on the next one.
Sure. Any more paintings?
This next painting looks similar to this keep, but the land around it looks different.
What do I need to do?
For this one, you'll need to kill some fair Gorda and Mergen. Bring the vials of paint back to me when they've changed color.
Great. Okay. So where's this painting? Oh. One of the many sea caves along the coast of Gallows End. Okay, this actually does help. Grants a permanent 5% gold looted. Not bad painting. To be honest, looks pretty good. So, let's see. We need to go kill some fair Gorda and more Mergen. We'll take a guess where I found some fair Gorda. As for Mergen... good question. Probably the same place I came from. I believe over here at Cliff Break Fasting there's some Fair Gorda I can kill. All Fair Gorda are undead beings. And Deirdre's done with her thing already. Oh, that was easy. Where's the other? I don't remember there being any Mergen in that place, though, sadly. Okay. Let me take a look at the quest. Okay, we just have to go find some Mergen. I think we might as well just head back to Undersea Fasting. Now, if you're gonna tell me that, is quest? Well, if you're telling me there's only so many paintings, I might as well do it, right? Ah, great. How many more Mergen? Oh, that's scabs. Never mind. I killed all the Mergen here. Great. Darn. Where's more Mergen I can find? No, that's Fair Gorta. Boggarts, wolves, sea flax, a bog thresh. I don't know where else. I don't think there was any in Brigand's Hideaway. Siren's Den, I don't remember there being any there either. Soul Deep, no. What about Mudhold? I don't think there was any here. Just a lot of boggarts, bears, and not much else. Well, time to go into the Mudhold Fasting. Let me see. Ah! Good. There is some Mergen here. Now, if he has me do a third Mergen, I'm gonna have to leave the island at that point. Better hope there's no more scavs. At least I know there's some scavs somewhere. What an annoying quest. You know, it's sad when you gotta go traveling everywhere else at that point. Ah! Or... is it 4 or 3? 3. Okay, quest is done. Don't need that. What's he dropped? There we go. Well, if I know anything, the more fast traveling I do, the more we just get done through it. I think the other ones over here are Fair Gorda. Let me guess. Yep. Ugh. Let's just hope these paintings... well, nope, the paintings are all worth it. A permanent 5%. Gold drop is actually pretty good. No matter which way you look at it. Hey, passives are passives. I don't look at gift morse in the mouth. That said, back to the keep. Oh, might as well get what I need. See if he dropped anything. Well, they're all done. There he is. Don't tell me you...
Not a bad haul, but not a great one either. There's more wrecks to search when you're ready to send me.
I think we're good.
These are the if any of them seem worthwhile, let me know.
You know what? Go to the Sojourner.
No one goes to settle anywhere without building materials. Maybe I'll find a whole cache of them on board. See you tomorrow. Beware.
Probably. You gave me some armor, too. Regenerator gloves. Bah. Sage's boots. I wish I could get rid of these things, but... I'd probably have to wear them. What else did I get? I'll put that in trash. I don't think I want these anymore. Now, the bundle of stuff, probably. I don't think I need fish. I could probably sell the Freeman armbands, since I'm not even gonna go check that thing. I can't put, well, meat, more meat. And I got all that done. Let's go take a look at our, Why do I keep doing
I
this?
finished the translation. Brought me back to my childhood.
Oh.
My mother used to read me a modern version of this every night before bed. I await your next find.
Well, no need to wait. Can you translate
This
this?
will give me something to do tonight. I should be finished translating it tomorrow.
Well,
Take care.
we did get a new one. Let's level up first. I think another lockpick will do. Done. Let's see. I need 50 points into might before I can do anything. What is it? What is this for? Longsword, greatsword, and hammer. Riposte after a timed parry. Attack with a longsword to perform a stylish combo. Gut thrust and crushing blow. Darn it. Let's see. Probably more earth. Another finesse. Smoke bomb. Could also do shadow flare. You know what? Shadow flare, and probably we could have our own minion. But let's do the sphere reprisal. Get that done and over with. And we do not have any more to get, sadly. Okay, but we do have a new item, and it is the two-faced troll, was it? The two-faced troll, huh? A Tale of Johann Lionbeard and the Two-Faced Troll. The Two-Faced Troll. Many tides ago, there sailed a captain known by many as King of the 10 Seas. To all who ever rode the waves with him, he was Johann Lionbeard. So called because it was said he kept an entire pride of lions within his bushy brown beard. Captain Lionbeard never lost, or even nearly lost a fight. Never, except for the day he met Jackaltooth, the two-faced troll. Running low on supplies on his flagship, the Lion's Den, Lionbeard dropped anchor off the teeth of Naros, hoping to trade with a friendly tribe of Colossi? Or raid a Jotun encampment. Colossi? I think it's Colossi. I'd probably go with Colossi. After several hours, Johann found no Colossi hunting parties or villages, but by chance happened upon a shrine of Athene. To his delight, the shrine was freshly adorned with a lavish offering of food, drink, and gold. As he made to survey his good fortune up close, the ground beneath his feet gave way. He knew it had been a trap. Even before he crashed to the floor of the cave below and broke both his legs. After a moment to gather his senses, Johann realized he was not alone. 2 other creatures lurked in the thick dark, just barely out of view. Jackal and Tooth. They called themselves. They were delighted that Johann had fallen into their trap. "You dwarves think yourselves so clever," said Tooth. Johann tried moving his legs, but they would not obey. "Never clever enough," continued Jackal, "to avoid our trap." And they both cackled as they moved toward Johann in curiously awkward unison. A bit off balance and clumsy, they leapt into the air and landed together atop Johann. As one troll sank his teeth into his neck, the King of 10 Seas saw the horrible truth. Jackal and Tooth were not 2 creatures, but one grotesque two-faced beast. They took turns, one chewing Johann's flesh while the other laughed madly, and Johann knew that time was short. "You trolls!" He coughed through the blood in his throat. "I confess, you are cleverer than me, but you are never clever enough to see that I have even more heads than you." The heads looked at each other, puzzled. "I am Johann Lionbeard, and my other heads live within my beard, maned, ferocious, and very hungry." He stroked his beard, and in an instant 4 lions bounded from it and set upon the troll. "And now you will find out why it is not wise to cage a lion." The lions took turns slashing at the troll's chest and devouring its legs. Jackaltooth screamed for mercy, but there would be none. Now I ask you, shouted Johann Lionbeard, who is cleverer? There was no response, as Two-Faced Troll, known as Jackaltooth, was dead. Once Johann's pride was finished feeding on the meat of the troll beast, they dragged the captain out of the cave and back to his ship. He was immediately attended to by his crew, who knew better than to ask what had happened. Oh boy, that's fun, and now we've got even more to go through. Yippee! Crazy. Well, that was a fun little story. Moving on. Well, we still got the Auroch. Okay.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution.
Okay.
With whom should we engage in What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How exciting. And I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
I think I'll make an alliance with all three. Well, let me see if there's any... do we have a new one? No new requests. Why do we even bother? If there's no new requests, there's no new requests, sadly. Let's just get his thing. Where's he at? There he is.
It's quite the beautiful... Excellent. I'll need a day to restore.
Oh, great. So what do we have? Needs a day, needs a day, needs a day, needs a day, nothing else, and that's it. You know what they say. The teeth need to gnaw on something. Time to go to the Teeth of Naros, but first we gotta get off this island. Ah. A break from the keep. But let me see, do we have anything in our junk? We do. It's called selling it.
Well, if actually, you're pretty much me only customer. Take care.
And here I am with a ton of money. Go figure. Moving on. Yes, I could, fast travel back to the mainland. But let's take a sailing boat with, Captain Brat. Just 'cause. I mean, we own Dead Kell's ship, after all. Why not? Ah, well. Let me... The car ain't here anymore, sadly. I took care of that easily. And more repair. Okay, Captain Brat.
Greetings! I await your command. Just don't yell at me. I am very fragile.
Let's sail.
That I can do.
Take me to Rathir. And Speedy. So, if we want to actually head back, we just talk to her, or we just fast travel.
Welcome back.
Yep. And the Teeth of Naros is up next, and all the way over here at the Ballads Oratory. So now it's going to be the Teeth of Naros. Finally getting started on that one, huh? That said, it's all the way back over here. Actually, hold up. I thought I had the, nope. I did not get the Teeth of Naros unlocked, did I? Bummer. Well, we're going to be fighting, oh, this is... Okay, who wants to say I killed him in, like, almost one shot? Let's just say it. Ooh, dispelled chest. I never actually... Did I not touch this thing? Man. Nothing. All low-level stuff. At this point, it's all low-level. Well. Off to the Teeth of Naros. Oh yeah, definitely one-shots. And... into Hylek's camp, apparently. Here we are. Helix Camp. Oh, so I just had to walk in and get it. Alright. Anything here? A hard chest, huh? I'm not surprised by it being left. Let's see. Widowmaker's Longsword of Bloodletting. No. We're good. Mitharin. All Mitharin now, huh? Probably because I walked in here. So, Sveribrand and Kosh Cranwin. And now it's time for Helic Gross.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helic Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalantarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back.
Do you know much about the Teeth?
Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almain missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver. Even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it.
Oh?
It's hard country. Damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains, but if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them.
Why do you need me?
Because Denric wrote of more than wealth. Tales of giant men, tall as houses, that slaughter any who approach. It took weeks even to convince Cash and Sverri to join me. With a fourth, we can take a bigger haul without sharing too much of it.
So we're going to giant territory. And you believe a madman?
Denric was crazed, but I don't hold him a liar. I can overlook some bogeyman's tales if there's riches to be had. Can you?
Alright, let's do it.
Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics, and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the Southern Passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can.
Where's the Southern Passage?
It's the cave next to camp. I heard rumors that it was filled with artifacts that none had ever seen before. Strange carvings and huge works of stone. I don't know how dangerous it is, but I advise against being too carefree inside. We should go in as a group.
I like his armor. What? Apparently the game crashed. Or did it? Wow, it crashed. That is really interesting that it crashed. Well, at least there should be an autosave, right? Right, game? Man. Can't win. Can never win. Well, don't blame me, blame the game. Let's see. Yeah, Helix Camp. Alright, that's the autosave. That's the one we need. Which leaves me to having a, literal hard save here. Alright, Helic, let's talk.
Fine, I'm Helic. It's hard country, because it took weeks. Denric was crazed. But I don't. Then we meet us in the Southern Pass. I don't know how Stay close.
Time to go. Oh, wait.
Keep walking.
Let me unlock this before we go. Cool. Down the middle. Same weaponry. At least I got experience for it. Let's go.
Keep walking. The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naros have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world, But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou faithless one, I beckon thee.
Neat. And that's the opening of the Teeth of Naros. Apparently we were summoned by... Is those eggs? Were eggs. I ain't having nothing pop out of them. Ooh. What's this? Denrick's Journal 1. Day 14. Little in the way of food and water left. I'm licking rocks for what gritty moisture kisses their face and eating what lichens I can pry off the rocks. Bitter at first, but after a few, they begin, very much so, to taste like, how should I put it? Like smiles and blood and yelling and smoke and dung. I think I'll have some more. What is this cave anyways? Braziers and columns seem to be of some importance. Haven't seen their work before. I feel like a child next to them. Was this once a hall for giants? Or have I grown shorter? Perhaps I should stop eating quite so much lichen. And that's your first mistake. You're eating lichen, good sir. No wonder you went mad. You ate lichen. Ah, giant spiders. Arachnophobes, beware! Beware! At least I have fire to burn it.
Stay close.
I would, but I'm heading the opposite way of you. And Gauntlets of the Inferno and Robes of the Inferno and Gauntlets of Ice Warding. Nothing new. Alright, you guys went way ahead of me. Guess we move. Or he does.
Be careful.
Why are your friends not following? Ah, well.
What the hell is that thing?
Strange corpse. This body appears to resemble stone, but on closer inspection is flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The trappings on it are of an unknown make. So... Giants, anyone? Natharan Dreadscale. I am sad. Very sad.
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood. This thing is flesh! I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed. Be gone.
Damn Craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him.
Hellick? You seriously? Tell me that someone left a pool of blood underneath the statue. You want to tell me what that corpse was then?
We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Etten decorated with some entrails or something. I can't believe that Craven mage.
That's stone and blood and flesh. Tell me you're smart without telling me you're smart, huh?
Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh!
What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sferry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke?
What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine. Let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here.
I'm not surprised by the mage running. What do we do now?
We keep going. Cash proved to be useless, and Sverri's not helping anyone anymore. Looks like it was always up to us.
Good
With
for
just
you.
2 of us, we'll have to try and manage as best we can. It won't be easy, but I thought something like this could happen.
All right.
Come, we must make Sverri...
The Sage's Greaves. Sure, if that's what you want to say. But the place is getting... What the heck? Ah, Terex.
Damn Sverri. What? What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
Would it surprise you that it doesn't matter? Also, if those are, Terex, I am going to... Aw, you're not giving me the ability to crush those eggs over there? Sadness. Now, let's move. Oh boy, there's more. I knew this was gonna get starting to get weird. Well, that's that. Coins and...
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp.
You gonna be okay?
Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp.
Sure. I'll be quick.
You better. I'll be fine. Get going.
I think he's gonna die and bleed out. What say you? Crack the eggs, if there's any. Well, he's not any help anymore. Always knew it'd be up to me. Let's see. That's a lever. There's stuff there. And oh. Journal 2. Day 17. Thought of going to thank the Etin that drove me into this cave. It's quite spacious in here, though I've been in long enough that I am unsure that I can find a way back out again. I've had a good go of chasing what lamplights I can see. They wouldn't steer me wrong, would they? Of course not. It's so dark in this place. Like night, once it's been boiled down and poured over pitch. Light is good, though. It's warm and tells me where to go. Left leg isn't looking so good, but it drags rather well. Who in the blazes put a cliff in the middle of this place? Had no conception of the structure from the start. It seems to me, poor savages, whoever they were, probably had to stand on chairs to get everything done in this place. Or, crazy thought, they're giants. Denier Shackle. 10% poison damage and 5% chance to steal. 18 health per hit. Well, that's going into trash. Press the button. Well, I went ahead. Let me go talk to him. You good, bud?
I'll be fine. I just need to rest up for a while longer. See if you can find a place, but I'll be fine. Get going.
All right. Have fun. Down I go. What? Yeah, I'm not getting back that way. It's a good thing I picked up stuff. But now we've got... It looks like a... Hold up. This looks like a sewer system. Mitharan Dreadscale armor, huh? Well, can't shut off the trap. That's a poison trap if I ever seen one. Great. Yeah, this is a sewer system, alright. There are rats! Rats in the sewers! Let's see. All rat meat, not much else. Let's see. Oh, this just got a lot bigger. Now, is it to the right? And definitely going to the... You know what? Let's take a right. But... always mind your surroundings. More Prismere. At level 50, there's something beyond Mithar and Prismere. I'm all for it. If not, that's an electrifying shock, isn't it? Oh, there's something down there. Neat. Time to dispel. Easy, though. Nothing. Like I need it. I've got healing up the wazoo and literally have a ton of health. I hate they did that. Jump right into the trap, huh? Well, through the sewers we go. Ooh, there's something over here. Is it Denrick's Journal 3? Day 20. Leg is pretty much useless for walking now, but what sights? Could Mitharu have left a glorious temple as this, such as this? Ceiling so high they cannot be seen. A statue of a strange sir that I could not understand it. I even cannot describe what I have seen in the views beyond this chamber. But for a fleeting moment, I have seen true glory. A city of such shimmering beauty that I cannot find its like in anything I've seen before. Mitharu could never be contented with a city on the hill, while this one gently floats upon nothing, lording over the earthly domains below. And what else but its inhabitants? At first, I thought the statues moved and walked and even perhaps spoke, but I was far and hidden and could not hear. They were giant, as tall as 2 men, and fierce besides. They had the strength of a Jotun, and such speed. A terrible fate awaits those that give them cause to malice. If this was a true report or merely a vision brought to me by my god, I could not tell. But I must spread the word of this discovery. The world must know of this strange Southland, of giants and cities built upon stones that are not there. Well, touch. Ah. Well, it's bigger on the inside, as they say. Let's see. An artifact? What? That's such a strange artifact.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed.
Cipher of Athene. So this is Athene? Who are you?
One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Many and long have been thy trials thus far, but there is yet another challenge thou must face. Mine.
So, how exactly could this mean be fated if I'm unfated and it's... That's an oxymoron and a paradox in itself. An unfated fading meeting. Go figure.
Since the inception of my labors, I have always known that their fulfillment would require fate to be unbound. Such is the paradox of faith. The tapestry of fate offers no allowance for such events. Only an unfated being could complete the work I had started. So I waited, in despair and hope. And then thou came to pass. I needed thy nature, and it was created, though I had no hand in it. I see that as fate, in a way.
An unfated, fateful meeting. Well, what do you need me to do?
To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate, and perpetuate its sundering. I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
So we have now gained the new twist of fate, beckoned. You accepted the challenge of a mysterious voice to bear a strange artifact into a hostile land and realize her will by changing the course of fate. An extra 10% damage while in reckoning mode. Great. Anything else? Time to look at what this stinking artifact is. It is the Cipher of Athene. This strange cipher was found in the Southern Passage, without a period at the end. I see. Well, no time like the present. Open says me. This place about to get a lot larger soon, and we are into the teeth of Naros. And we have gained 40,300 gold. And welcome to the teeth of Naros. I do believe they weren't joking about the floating island that is off in the distance either. I can't walk down that way. Well, we're not returning them, sadly. It's a Condra's camp. Oh? Well?
What can I... First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
What are you?
You barge into these lands, and yet you do not know who holds them? I am. My people are Colossi. For years we have held these lands as the hallowed grounds of our gods. We are stone and flesh, sword and faith.
Well, I mean no harm.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
About the caverns.
It is a road that has gone otherwise unwalked since it was sealed. How did you walk this path?
A strange entity invited me.
Strange entity? A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
Done and done.
must, then I must.
Well.
That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned. But for what purpose?
Well, let's ask who she is first before we even get into the main thick of it. You're Secundra.
I command the soldiers that protect the colonier. It seems more and more like we lose ground. But what can we do? We are commanded to stay here.
What exactly is a colossi?
We have come, little one, from savage lands and savage past. We have been picked by the gods to carry their will across this world. And now we inhabit this land, summoned by our gods to do their works, and who now are silent.
So, about the caverns.
It was an old passage built by my people as our faith demanded. Once, it was to lead to fertile woodlands. But we were commanded to stay our diggers, our masons. So we remain in the teeth.
And why are the Jotun attacking?
The Jotun are a savage race, but their cruelty can be controlled as easily as it can be fostered. Before we came here, the Jotun were our wards, but that was a lifetime ago. And now they call for our heads.
Well, I must seek the Primos.
What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse.
Oh, great.
But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idylla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people.
Well, tell me about Idylla.
It is the city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment and failure. I cannot speak more of it to an outsider. Forgive me.
So, what's the cipher?
A relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse.
So, why a recluse?
Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
Never listen to him.
The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless.
Well, if I help, can I meet the Primos?
The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself.
Okay. Tell me more about the cipher.
Keep it close to you. That artifact is proof to many that you are the avatar of the gods. It holds much power.
Fateless One, God's power. Glorious. Tell me more about Idylla.
It is a wonder to any mortal eyes, though because it is not good enough for the gods' tastes, we must call it a failure.
Huh?
And still we bear this bitter truth every morning, and by every sundown it seems liable to crush us under its weight.
So, Karunk.
The warlord is cruelty incarnate. He has transformed the memory of my people's leadership into that of slavery. As if we possess such barbarity. He makes camp in the barbarous tower you see in the distance. He must be killed if this is to end.
Okay.
Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jotun and this new interloper.
The Fallen Star Hammer. Ooh. New weapon? Primal damage. Gives us 242 physical and a 6% in mana, fire, ice, and lightning damage. And an 18 primal damage over 5 seconds. I do not know what primal damage is. Vertical position means everything to Colossi, in all aspects of their culture. When Arunes's grandnephew of Kratos, became old enough to fight, he requested a hammer that appeared as celestial body to show the importance of his lineage. Let's put it on Endbringer. Ooh. Huh. Shiny. Oh, that's a new sound. New weapon, too. But is it one that I want to wield? It has all of it. If I'm gonna say primal is probably chaos damage, so be it. Fallen Star. Well, average chest. Oh, man. There we go. There better be something better than this. That's all I can say. Another lockpick to break. Probably the right. Yep. The right it is. Nightstone Greaves. 6% fire resistance. 5% melee block efficacy. The full set gives us 5% mana, 10% piercing resistance, and 15% health. And it's 106 defense. The black stone that forms this armor was brought from the Colossi's distant homeland. The white symbols painted on its surface are traditionally tattooed on Colossi to bring protection and healing. Well, the Outlaw's Fey Blades and the pristine Poison Shard. Ooh, beautiful music. More Mitharan stuff. Where is some primal weaponry? Now that we've got a new weapon, primal or not. Let's see. Wait. Okay, that's Prismeer. Mitharan Prismeer is higher. Man. Well, onward into the new lands, into the teeth of Naros. With a hammer of primal origin, apparently. Yeah, that place is, floating, alright. So we have to head this way. Huh. Oh, time to test out the hammer. Okay, hammer time. I have no idea, but now we have a status. Let me look at the effect. Apparently nothing. Apparently I won't know what primal magic actually does in these trying times. Ooh. What's this? A hard dispel chest. Well, let's see. Well, let's try again. Prismeer, Chaucy, and Mitharan Prismeer. Watched by the gods. Oh, that's a new one. What's the effect? The Orison... You have walked the sojourn, performed the service, and given the gift of Rathir's temple. You have earned Lyria's gift, known as the Orison, and she'll be with you for all your days. Ah! Watched by the gods, a temporary divine blessing granted you by a shrine. +2 health regen per second. Well... Balin's blessing. Yep, I knew that. So watched by the gods is a divine blessing. So honing only works with that. Let me actually see. Rites of passage. And a new armor, which would be Nightstone Greaves. Oh yeah, they black. I will wear those probably. Probably not. Hey, let's see. Probably the ability of the... But what does Quake do? Earthbender. Perfection. So let's see. There is... Interesting. Are those kobolds? I have no idea what primal magic does. Other than know it, does damage, apparently. There is a chest. With a Scepter of the Perfectionist. Oh, joy. No thanks. I'm good, but there is a lore stone this way. And a what? Kobolds, why? Well, let me see if that actually gives me the effect. No. Well, let's go deal with the lore stone. However, there is a spot in here that's empty. Another shrine. Neat. Yep, just another shrine. More stuff. And... an Almain Great Helm. Great. 5% melee block efficacy, 10% block efficacy, and a 50% damage with great swords and hammers. But extravagant enchantments and design perfection makes this an exemplar of the Almain armor's craft. Too bad it's going to be used as junk. Well, let's go get that lore stone, huh? Where is it? Over here, huh? Oh, hidden object. What's inside? Ryan Prismere, Crude Mitharan, and Mitharan Dreadscale. Great. The Teeth of Naros Stone.
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
We are dumb. That's a Futurama joke. Trolls! In the dungeon! Always trolls. Wait, what is this troll? A silverback troll? silverback troll, huh? Ow. Man, he's really not taking much of a beating with this weapon. You know what? Swap it. Jeez. What's he got? Gold and Matharn Prismere. I'm better off with the chakrams at this point. Huh. A faded scroll. A letter from Diodores to the trolls. Brothers and sisters, I write to you in the name of Athene. Blessed be her name, and the names of her followers. O great trolls of the mountains, you who shake the ground beneath your feet, who fear nothing save the wrath of Naros, who crush rock and crumble stone. I offer wisdom. What is wisdom? It is the gift of Athene, the goddess of the morning sun, who enlightens the world from the highest of thrones. She is the wisest counsel to Naros, who heeds her call. Yes, even Naros. Even the densest of rocks yields to the chisel, and so should you, too. Trolls of the mountains, yield to the mind of the great goddess. Well, Epstol 2. Gold that, take that. Well, there was nothing there. And I think we're going too far from the main quest, so onward to the main quest. I will not be using that hammer, even if it is primal weaponry. But I'm going to keep it just because it is a primal weapon. Repair kit. You know what? If I come across anyone that is a repairer, I will have him repair my junk. Should be fun. They said tower. Are they talking about this giant rock here? No. Huh? Who are these? Oh. What the? Apparently... Why is it I never get a spear? You guys are being cheeky with me right now. This game likes to be cheeky. Matharin. Where is something that's better than Matharin? When will I get anything better than Matharin gear? Oh well. Oh. Someone's over here. Remy's camp. Well, okay, that answers that. Yeah, I can fast travel. Ooh, hidden tunnel. And yeah, here's the Teeth of Naros. We came from, not the Earth Shrine, I don't think. But we are in a lot of area, and I think this place is kind of... I think it was one of the smaller areas. Ooh, Chain of Kraos. 1 health regen, 1 mana regen per second, and 1 sagecraft. To the junk it goes. And the Wary Hood. Okay. 8% piercing resistance, 5% health, +1 to all finesse abilities, and 8% crit hit damage. This hood has large cutaways on the sides, in order to allow some degree of peripheral vision. To the trash you go! So you're Remy's, huh?
Ah, what a horrid little thing you are.
Are you some kind of Jotun runt?
Wow.
Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position.
Wow. So, Sakandra wants Karuk dead.
That much I was aware of, and I knew Sakandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
Well, what can you tell me?
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
Primal. What is primal magic? Now we get a chance here.
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon. Use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
So that's what primal magic is. Well, tell me more about primal magic.
It is an older form of magic, one that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught.
Well, I hope there's actually a way I can... He did just give me a new secondary. The primal bow. Ooh, now we can make some primal weaponry, huh? Aha! Wow, it does a lot more damage, though. But not a lot much else. So if you're gonna tell me I can do primal damage now, well, well, well. Time for some primitive onslaught. Ha! Man. Well, there's that. Like I need it though, but having a primal weapon infused with fire, ice, and lightning damage, I can see the benefit, but it needs to do more damage. Sadly, when I used the hammer, it didn't do nothing. What's through here, I wonder? Oh. Mitharin. Mitharin. Anything else? Well, they dead. Oh, there's another one. Scarwood bark. I feel sad for these people. They were miners, I'm sure. But now they're, gone. Sag. Anyway, another chest. Easy chest. Very easy chest. What do we got? A flake in a chest. Ah, here you are. Well, I didn't die. Like I could die. Prismere pit. Prismere pit. Well, let's unlock this one. Down the middle again. Neat. Staff of bloodletting. And a fine platinum one. A Colossi litany. Can I read that? Let me guess. There we are. So apparently a special blessing for whatever. I can't read it apparently, but I know it's special. Okay. And Epsil 3, another Diodorus. A letter from Diodorus to the Jotun. Brothers and sisters, I write to you in the name of Athene. Blessed be her name and the names of her followers. Brethren of the hills, may the serenity of Athene shine down upon you. You are as beloved by her as you the Colossi. For as you serve us, so do you serve the blessed goddess. It is the right and humble way, and how much more noble is it to possess the strength and will that you possess, and yet exercise the proper judgment in its use. This understanding comes from her, as does all knowledge. So you see that you are blessed with might, and the knowledge of its proper employment. Well, all I'm hearing is, I have power. I will use it to my strength. Primal magic, huh? Well, give me the strongest of primal magics and I will make a god-killing weapon. Well, give me something that's not going to be all over the place. There we go. Man. The Tharn primal weapon would be good. You drop anything? Nope. Not even in the slightest. Though if there is primal weaponry... But... nope. Well... I call it getting closer. What's in the chest? More Mitharan Prismere. Well, that should be fun. Well, if you weren't here for it, Fonzie, apparently we've learned that primal magic, or primal damage, is an infusion to allow more, damage to, magical damage, or spells. I don't know by how much, but... probably... I couldn't say. Yeah, primal damage. Fallen Star was the first one we got, and then one of the giant people, the Colossi people, yes, they're real, gave us another primal weapon. Fallen Star here does 18 primal damage over 5 seconds. Don't know what the percentage rate on getting it is, but it seems after every third hit it activates, so it adds an extra 18 damage. I really don't know what primal damage actually does, but apparently the Teeth of Naros has it, so... that I completely forgot. Heck, it's only been years. So... if we can get more primal, I'm all for making new Mitharan weaponry with primal magic to it. Considering the fact we are only getting Mitharan weaponry. As far as I'm aware, I think it increases how much is the damage output at that point. Come on. There might be some Colossus armor. Would not be surprised. Give me big armor. Not minor healing potions. Man, all I'm getting is Mitharan stuff. What's in the destructive chest? Nada. No primal weaponry, that much is certain. Stinking wolves. Okay. We good now, game people? Alright. Nope. Still no primal damage. I would like to have better primal damage. Yeah, let me actually show you that secondary one. I put it in the junk. Good question. No, I don't know what makes something primordial. Time to deal with this guy. Oh, he's fast. Time to deal with these guys. Ow. One will heal. I can see that. He's got massive damage. Ow. Well, one done. Well. He ain't surviving. Not anymore. Time to end this. Smashing! Well, he has Athene's tear. Very true. That is kind of what I'm guessing from primal damage. So, what I would probably say, if it's 6%, does it adds an extra 18 damage on top of that 6%? I don't know how that works. Athene's Tear. 3% chance to critically hit with magic, minus 10% mana cost, and an extra 5% health. Sorry, Athene. Your ring is garbage. Smite me down if you feel like doing that. See, another Staff of Precision. Dread Scale, Mitharan. Jeez. Another hard chest. Yep. Is it to the right? Nope. To the left. Down we go. Secundra is now free of whatever the heck was going on here. Yeet! Easy chest. More Mitharan. If we have any primal weaponry, that'd be great. Well, down we go. Dealt with every single bit of this, whatever it is. Well, I survived. Also, here's your Colossi. Hey, Secundra.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
Well, if you don't believe me, you can always go up there and check. Heck, I could have probably left him alive on the last bit of breathing, but no, he's dead.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. For your role in deposing the warlord, I give you this. A hammer prized among the Jotun, so I'm told. Use it as your trophy. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
You're gonna have to tell me... We just received the Narrow Fang. I'll check that in a bit. You're gonna have to tell me what beckoned means.
Before this day, I thought it was just a myth. A lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable. The beckoned is a deliverer. The beckoned speaks for the gods. The beckoned is their messenger, their conduit. What is the beckoned? One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The beckoned is you.
So we're Jesus. I kid. So are the Jotun still a threat?
With their leader dead, they will likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people as they have.
Harry Potter!
I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill. But still, they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them.
If I had to take a guess, should we spare, or should we kill them outright? Well, either way. Well, that's just how, this game is. It does not matter where the heck it is. You're basically... The camera is always set to, I believe, the head of the character. But unfortunately, I think it's set on a hill, too. So, it's an incline camera? I don't know how they did it with this one. I'm tempted to say, just kill the entire Jotun. No point. Because... I'll point this out. The Jotun will probably rise again. And I do not like how the Jotun are. They're already annoying as they can be. I don't see a point in keeping the Jotun around if they're going to cause the same issues that you already had. Even if it's years down the line. Just do it. Kill them. Easy enough.
We do not need to attend to this task ourselves. My soldiers will see to the work. I will now take you to the henge, the device that transports the colossi between the city and the surface. Let us depart.
Okay, tell me more about the Primos.
The Primos is our ruler, and the most devout of the colossi. For example, our current Primos, Anakatos, has sequestered himself away from our people in prayer for years. Meanwhile, we are threatened every day, and because of Anakatos' extreme measures, we lack guidance.
So what's the henge?
An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely.
Levitation? Cool.
Be cautious in these lands.
I'll head back, but I don't think there's anything here. We're just gonna have to follow her. So, they're gonna go deal with,
Blessings of peace.
that. So apparently we are the messenger of the gods, like that wasn't already stated enough. We are literally going skyward, is where she's literally telling us. Fun! Ooh, I didn't open this, did I? What's in the chest? Garbage! Anything else over here? Possible garbage. Definite garbage. At this late already, it's still way past that point. I do not see a point in minor healing potions. Ah, there's a lore stone over there. Over here, though, is a pile of rocks. And great. Oh, there must be more over here, right? Okay. The Earth Shrine. Well, at least I found it. Can't do anything with it. What's in the chest? Easy? Very easy. Rend and Carver. They do. The problem is that the Teeth of Naros is set to any level to come in, so... Or at least a specific level. The problem is, none of this loot likes to level up with me, so I'm stuck with Mitharan gear at the end of all this. It's sad. But we see Rend and Carver here, which is daggers, no less. 41 of physical and 41 piercing, a 6% experience bonus, and a 36 bleeding damage. Many have tried to claim Rend and Carver for their own, but beneath the trolls and the inhospitable environment, many more have failed. The only one who ever came close was a brutal warlord, nameless in history, who carved a kingdom for herself with strange magic and these daggers, which she claimed came from beyond the arcane veil. They are impossibly sharp, and the wounds they cause are always fatal. Well, that's another, kite shield, and I'm sad. But what are the oh yeah, the Naros Fang. I remember this one. It's just plain physical damage with 265 physical damage with 23 mana increasement. Big tooth. The stone used for this hammer's head is said to be a broken fang of Naros, the troll god. Though the colossi that crafted this hammer did not believe such myths, he made sure to treat the stone carefully. If I have any interest to say it, that is probably an actual tooth from Naros. Also, Fallen Star, Primal Magic. The weird glowy bit there. And Rend and Carver. I don't remember these ones. Well, if I cared about daggers, I would. Now we're going down Chakram route. There is more this way. I like to explore places. I like to see what rogue marauders. Uh-oh. Weak? I ain't died yet. Marauder Colossi. Good job. You died by my hand alone. Let's see, what's in the pile? The Juggernaut Chaucies. Let's see. 20% physical damage, 15 armor, 80 health, and 3 health regen per second, plus a +5 melee block efficacy. Adapted for smaller frames from captured Jotun enchanted armor. Trash. Absolute trash. Oh, come on. Surely there must be something at level 50, right? Well, there's a lore stone over there. Let me get that one. Again, I think we have 2 lore stones to do here. We have the Teeth of Naros and Nyxaros. So we got those 2, and I believe this is another Teeth of Naros lore stone. Would not be surprised.
Then, one Myru heard the whispered golden notes. of the voice of wisdom herself, Athene. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more.
We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path. Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
We are dumb. I'm gonna keep making that joke. Why? Futurama. Boy. How do I get down there? There is loot to be had down there. Are you people not letting me go down there? Arrgh. Is there really no way down there? Let me down! Arrgh. Well, there's only one thing to do. Head up into... What is this place called? Idilla. Okay. Oh, but there be a chest. I see a chest. A hard chest that's probably to the left. Easy. The Medallion of Coagulation and a mana potion. Boo. Alright. Secundra, what do we do?
Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city.
Yeah, I think Hulu might have it. Tell me more about the Jotun, Secundra.
The Jotun were once allies and subordinates of my people. It is unfortunate that they were so easily corrupted. But the safety of my people comes first.
Sure. Not like I had anything to do with wiping out an entire race in this area. Ah, well. We move on.
Farewell.
Touch. Beam me up, Scotty. Welcome to Idilla. We are high in the sky, by the way. A floating island in the sky. But how so? Very high. Big drop.
I hear you.
Well, we have a,
And here you have it. Idilla. Our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene.
Okay, tell me more about Athene.
The goddess of wisdom was our patron. Though my people worship all the Titans, they hold Athene as our personal guardian. But the gods do not look to us or listen to us. What manner of patron neglects their charge, leaves their wards to the wilderness?
Tell me more about your people, the Colossi.
We are adrift in these lands, I must admit. We might have been great enough to overcome the burdens, but now we cannot.
Tell me more about yourself, Secundra.
Now that the trouble with the Jotun has been solved, I am free to investigate other threats to my people. And there are many options to choose from.
Cool. So why does your leader hide?
The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Be cautious in these lands.
Shapen in iniquity. I'll follow her, but I see a quest. My questing mind says much.
Please, just let me past.
I will only be gone for a short while.
You know why you cannot leave. Without you, the city could never be completed.
You cannot keep me here against my will. I'm not some animal.
You know it is far too dangerous for you to leave.
My business in the teeth of Naros is no concern of yours. Others may come and go as they please. I demand the same respect.
No, Passator. It is not safe out there. You must remain in the city. That is final.
What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time.
Well,
I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see. Being locked inside this city like a penned animal. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea. But I cannot leave.
Oh. Okay, so you left your wife in the Warren.
I did not choose to leave her, Beckoned. I wanted her to come with me. But she can be difficult to move to action sometimes. But I cannot retrieve her now, for I am one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed. But I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing.
Should I bring her back?
Well, you can certainly try. But Galatea is stubborn as stone.
Okay, I could check on your wife for you.
Would you truly, Beckoned? That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed. I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her.
Okay. Tell me more about Galatea.
My wife and I were separated when the city was razed. I believe her to still be in the teeth of Naros. I hope she is unharmed.
Well, that didn't tell me anything.
Please find my wife.
Up. I see another quest. Marine.
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last. Many honored greetings to you, Beckoned. If you would, I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess.
At least take me on a date first. I kid. Point is, what do you need?
A culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged.
Cool. I'll kill the marauders for you.
I thank you. It is high time we bring their savagery to an end.
It
Each
is
marauder
what it
should
is.
carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
Another repeatable money quest? Alright. I think. Yeah, it's another money quest. A labor of love. Man. Shape and iniquity. Cool. Oh, there is another quest over here. Who am I talking to? I'm not gonna say that name.
You do so much for us, Beckoned. How great of you to come to our city.
What's going on in the city?
Much. We have many issues in our great city that need attention. We encourage all who wish to help to find a task suited to them on the nearby petition board. You may examine it, should you wish.
I think I'll just call you Pina at that point. Stowaway. Reports have come in that a troll cub was raised up with the city by mistake years before, and it has grown into a mighty silverback troll. Bounty will be paid for whoever brings the beast down. I may have already done that. Lost in the sewers. A surveyor has gone missing in the sewers. She had been sent to write a report on the current strength of the city's foundations. We need someone to find her and, if the worst has happened, deliver her report to Pina. Okay, and the last one is Hoarders in the Sewer. Several heirlooms have gone missing from Colossi households, likely the work of thieving sprites. The items are stashed somewhere in the depths of the sewer system. Another quest to be had from whoever this
Has
is.
help come at last?
Thermostat. I'm just gonna call her Thermostat.
The famed beckoned comes to me at last. Admittedly, my request might be the smallest you will hear, but I wish to voice it nonetheless.
Sure. What do you need?
To preserve the past. All around us is the great chisel and hammer of progress, keen on dragging my people towards enlightenment. But such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my ancestors, reminders of our simpler times.
Cool. I'll collect them.
Very good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find, but larger artifacts will do well for both of us. I await your findings.
Okay, please no more. Where can I find them, though?
They are strewn throughout the teeth of Naros. They may be hidden in forgotten corners, or carried by beasts as trophies.
This better not be a repeatable.
Be careful with them.
Let me actually look. And let's see, it's another one. Those are fine. Yep. Another repeatable quest. Ooh. Well, let's see. If you want to know how far we are up, let me see. Can I, It can tell me to jump down. Who wants to do a... No, we're not doing that. But I do want to get this quest on the way. Main quest.
Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has.
Really? Why is there a pit in the city?
It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos.
You can't tell me, huh?
Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred.
Which was... You're not going to
Farewell.
tell me. Until far, far later. I see. And every NPC has a name. Well, mostly. Oh, hold up. A very hard dispelling chest. Well, let's try again. Give me something good. Okay, I've got the Curse of Null skill. Well, at least there should be a healer in here. Zyphos. 41 physical, 41 piercing damage. 10% damage against Colossi itself? 6% physical damage and a 3% chance to critically hit. But 82 damage. Before the Colossi gained an affinity with the magical arts, they prided themselves on their martial feats. Though they still rely on their physical combat prowess, many weapons traditionally wielded by the Colossi have fallen out of use, such as these short blades. Well, what do they look like? More daggers. They don't look half bad, though not anywhere close to Endbringer.
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Anakotos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them. And his people have languished for it.
Right.
But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him.
Sure. You want to give me any advice before I head in?
After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew.
I
But
see.
though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers. Very well.
Well, time to head in.
Is there anything I can assist you with?
Demetria.
Welcome, Beckoned.
Eh.
I have heard you are powerful, but be wary. This land is host to all manner of dangerous creatures we contend with daily.
Into the Primos Sanctuary, yeah? Huh. What's that leading to? Adelia Concourse. Great. Let me head the opposite way. Another dispel, huh? Let's hope I don't get... Oh, boy. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Really? Nothing. Huh. Scroll rack. Psalms 3. These scrolls contain the songs of Colossi religious ceremonies. Hymn of Praise. 2-5. Athene, wise mother of Titans. Instructor of Hyperia and bringer of wisdom. Driver of the apothecary. And carver of teeth. Who lives above all, glory to you. Dwelling of resplendent stone. Among the haughty hills and shaded mountainside. Only your word gives meaning to harmony. You bring folly to evil, and sense to the good. Spare us your condemnation, and smite us not as our brutish cousins, the poor of inspiration. Our might is yours to command in every cycle, in light or shade, awake or in dreams. Our eternal prayers are yours, O goddess. Well, I'm not taking that. What's the other one? Coin in Psalms 1 and 2. The Hymn of Penitence. 2-3. O Athene on high, we praise your name and sing your glory. O Athene on high, beloved goddess of wisdom. O Athene on high, you are the heavenly goddess of our people. Athene, the ancient and most wise of heavens above. Athene, the font of greatness. You are the might of the Colossi. You are the holy thought. O Athene on high, we bring you gifts of thanks. O Athene on high, our guide from ignorance. O Athene on high, we praise your name and sing your glory. And Psalms 2. The Hymn of Remembrance. 2-4. The blessings of the goddess is wisdom sanctified. We offer praise and thanks, Athene, to your hallowed name. She came as flawless, majestic. The priests were awestruck before her, the serene, of alabaster skin. Her utterance destroyed the crude altar. She raised the pieces of stone into the air, and all knew our destiny. Her image guided us from Gentilac, the giant lands. From every direction the earth let loose a trembling roar. The Titans sung, and the goddess beckoned, and that is how we rid ourselves of ignorance. No more psalms, sadly. But there is him. And I can't even tell if this guy even sleeps. But cutscene.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned. At last, this city will be complete.
Well, before we begin, tell me more about yourself, Anakatos.
I am the Primos of the Colossi people. As I lead them in politics, I lead them in prayer.
I like your drip. Any case, tell me more about what I am as the Beckoned.
The messenger of the gods. One summoned to bring the word of faith back to our people. I always assumed that the Beckoned would be one of my own kind, but you bear the cipher.
Your role cannot be made more clear.
I like his voice. Tell me more about Athene so I can understand this entire situation, though.
The goddess has shepherded my people for generations. She was responsible for the growth of my people. Somehow, we were found unworthy of her. I have prayed to learn why, but her anger must be far too great.
You have a nice city, Adelia.
This is greater than any city or any temple that you will find in this world. Of that I assure you. But the city, though magnificent, is only half completed.
Okay. Tell me more about your people, the Colossi.
The Colossi are the children of the Titans. We are the inheritors of their will, and we are the ones that will shepherd this world into a new age.
And the Teeth of Naros?
This land is the crucible by which my people might be forged to their new destiny. Vicious and inhospitable, it rebukes my people's every step.
Now tell me more about the cipher.
Many are the artifacts strewn throughout this world, but the cipher of Athene, I have seen its outline traced in tomes and scrolls, but never in person. Bearing it makes you an embodiment of her power, Beckoned. She sees and hears through you.
Neat. So the city's incomplete. How so?
Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution.
So, what's the wreath of absolution?
Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need, and we must prove to the gods our devotion.
What do I need to do?
The wreath of absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a wreath of absolution, Arches, is buried with one such circlet. Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet.
So, who's Arches?
He led my people into the times that you see today. The gods did not favor his reign, clearly.
So what's the Silent Choir?
The Silent Choir is a group of our most faithful followers, and serve me as I serve the gods. So deep is their faith that they never speak upon entering service.
So where is Arches' circlet again?
It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony.
That seems redundant.
Salvation awaits.
Liturgy of the Word. More Colossi rituals performed, or this scroll describes one of the Colossi rituals performed in worship of Athene. Liturgy of the Word. Primos, glory to Athene, the wisest of gods, and blessed are we, her children. In the name of Athene, we pray to the heavens, and give thanks and praise. Holy Athene, bless us as we bear witness to your works, and gather together today in worship. For it is in your presence that we are ascendant, O Athene on high. The congregation, we praise your name, Athene. Glory to Athene, the mother and protector of Idylla, who watches over us and guides us with her wisdom. It is by your power, Athene, that we live above the savagery of the highest mountains and the drudgeries of the darkest valleys. We cherish your gift, make all of our city your monument. Guide us and protect us, Athene. Glory to Athene, the source of all inspiration, for in her we find everlasting beauty. Her love shines upon us and fills us with her majesty. Our expressions reflect your greatness, Athene, and our works are tribute to your endless magnificence. Only through her do we create. Bless us with your inspiration, Athene. We bring these before you, O Athene, and herald your wisdom to all, so that your beauty shines in the heavens, and your words ring throughout the land. Well, chest. Oh, dang. Well, I failed. A primal staff, you say? And henna rings. Well, here's your primal weaponry. 47 physical damage, 47 primal damage, 68 primal damage over 10 seconds. So it's doing how much primal damage in total? That's about 115 primal damage, on top of all fire, ice, and lightning damage, and a mana regen per second. The henges are artifacts that the Colossi claim were inspired by their patron goddess, Athene. Using their mastery of stone and water, the Colossi were able to create these fine weapons using the same principles they used in raising Idylla. Well, I can't take him, because he's here, and I think this is his place, so let me... And I'm doing poorly because of that stupid null thing happening. Back to the concourse. There should be a healer in the area. Let me find it. Let's see. There should be a healer in here. I would hope there's a healer. I don't see a healer. Up. There it is.
What can I do?
Up. She stopped us.
You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
Well, I need the Circlet of Arcades.
The Circlet of Arcades. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible.
Okay. Tell me more about Arcades as he told me. He was the Primos before Anakatos, so...
I have had chances to speak of Arcades before, but it is not fitting for me to discuss him. Not now.
Dang. He really did that bad? Is there a problem with Anakatos, though?
You are the first to hear his voice in some time. I almost thought he would join his acolytes in their silent pact. But his prolonged absence from his people has taken its toll on his judgment. Does the Crypt of Arcades have no sanctity to him?
Couldn't tell you. So Arcades' tomb is down in the sewers?
We can find it in the crypts beneath the city's sewers. They are old structures, forgotten as the city was built above them.
Interesting.
Very well.
You go on ahead, I gotta go find a healer. I must heal myself of this pain.
You must be the beckoned.
Yeah, no kidding. I beckon a healer. Oh, boy. To Lycaos? Interesting area, but I need a healer. Healer, please. One...
The rather small creature that entered the city? They say it is the beckoned.
Surely you jest. How could one of that size herald the power of Athene?
It is true. Secandra has verified firsthand that the creature wields tremendous power.
Power, but not absolute power. Not a confirmation of divinity. We shall see.
Well, in any case,
Are you in need of medical assistance? I know the healing arts.
Yes, I need healing from this stupid curse. Thank you.
Enjoy the debates.
And since I'm here, there is a quest. Joy of joys. Hello, sir.
What do you think of our humble academy, Chosen One?
Onezimos.
Could I perhaps convince you to debate one of my prodigies? Surely the beckoned of Athene would be a worthy lecturer.
Well, what is this place exactly?
I despair that the Lycaos has passed under the awareness of one so blessed. Our academy is the center of conversation for philosophy and theology in Idylla.
Ah.
Would you be opposed to joining us for a dialogue or two? It would be an honor.
You're all armed.
The spears, you mean? They are for the debate.
Oh. So, are you telling me the debate is combat-oriented? Alright.
Wonderful. With the hard times about us, I worry that our long-kept traditions will eventually be lost as the school's influence wanes. Your involvement is sure to spark interest in the Lycaos once again. Now, let us begin. In your first debate, you face Thace, one of my most promising students. Study
Okay.
hard.
So we face Thace. But first things first. Hold up, is that she's a Fate Weaver? I guess. Well, let's dispel this one. Boo! Nothing here. But there is scrolls. Coins. Oh, we got two here. The Colossi History 1. The first part of a history of the Colossi people. The Myru. The road walked by my people has been long and fraught with peril. But if we had forgotten where we came from, what sense of accomplishment would we feel when we reached our final, glorious destination? What is the point of progress without the context of origin? It falls to me to paint the portrait of my race as we were, as we have become, and as we will continue. May the gods guide my stylus. And might proves virtue, a scholarly thesis. Well, these are uncertain times. Colossi magic has proven ineffective in the raising of the Hyperion. Citizens of Idylla have left the city and to re-enter the wild, like Myru, disenchanted as they are with life here. The political and social enemies of the Lycaos are emerging once again, claiming to be casual observers who ask why it is necessary to maintain an academy such as ours in Idylla. There are many among the nobles and the guards who relish the idea of turning our humble school into another shimmering tower or a barracks for the military. They think only of elevating the city, always conceiving taller buildings, instead of elevating their cultivation and their way of thinking. Every day I strive to convince them of the error of their ways, and my arguments fall to ears deafened by foolishness. If I cannot convince them, I must convince you, dear reader, that institutions such as the Lycaos are necessary for the continued evolution of our people, especially in light of our failing at the Hyperion. We cannot lift the Hyperion if we are not enlightened, and we require the Lycaeus, along with the study of theology, through debate, to attain enlightenment. But how, you ask? With a single rule. Every debate that takes place in the Lycaeus is unified by the agreement that might proves virtue, and, as all know, the virtuous are correct. The purpose of the debates, then, is to present social arguments and let the virtuous resolve them. The two debaters articulate their points, they discuss the opposing views in light of each other, along with tangential proofs, and then the exclamation point, the great finish, wherein they determine the victor is decided as a colossi decides all things, with power. Every debate thus exists as a microcosm of a colossi life, discovering the dangers of the world, ruminating on how to overcome, and then battling them until one either falls or triumphs. The Lycaeus debate is an elegant convention, and I implore you to experience before it is too late. In our waning influence, the Lycaeus may soon be reduced to a government building or a misshapen hut to house soldiers. Morning debates are about to begin, and so I must conclude by imploring you, dear reader, when next you hear some poor fool disparaging the Lycaeus, think of what it is that makes you who you are, that allows you to be counted among the lineage of the great hero himself. It is not your might, as the Myru had might to spare, but it is your cultivation, your virtue, that makes you so. By disparaging the Lycaeus, they decry what it means to truly be colossi. We're about to find out if might makes right. Or might makes power. Let's see what's in here. More Mitharan. Great. There is more chests to be had, though. Lambent, ebony shock stick, take, and there is another scroll rack. Well, Adilla Rising. An account of Adilla Rising, from the Journal of Klytos Historian. I am writing from Adilla's heart, the concourse, the Masons call it. The wind blows bizarrely today, hammering downward on us, snuffing out nearly all of the braziers sitting in the open air, and I must press my parchment against a tablet to write comfortably. Moods are high, and all I meet today greet me with great zeal, for they know that this gale is not a natural occurrence. Arches, our revered Primos, and his protege, Anakatos, have cast the spell that propels our grand city ever higher into the heavens. I am among the few citizens who chose to stay in our homes to experience the rising as it occurs. After many years of braving the dangers of the teeth of Naros beneath us, our mission is nearing its end. We continue to ascend, and as the teeth below grow ever more diminutive, I see the sparks of a new spell that the Primos is casting, which light the maw of the caldera in brilliant gleams. As grand as Adilla has become, the Hyperion shall be tremendous in comparison as it rises next. So I'm about to guess the Hyperion is something that is for the middle area out there, from what I can suspect, but...
Greetings, Beckoned. I take it that Onisimos wishes me to go through with this debate? Very well.
Well, I am here to debate.
You are? Then, I will begin. I mean, here is the topic of discussion. A torrential storm sweeps a youngling and a full-grown colossi into the flow of a river. A big one. A river, I mean. Now, there is only time to save one. Which should one choose to save?
Wow. The middle one. Why save fools of any age? Don't you love philosophy? In any case, we have between the adult and the child, and a giant river has come to sweep away things, and you can only save one. Which do you save? Welcome to the trolley problem. Do you save the child, who will probably become a philosopher, a thinker, a builder, blah, 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 where the adult has unfortunately only probably a few years left in his life, or their life, but this is Colossi, so I don't know how long they live, but if we're going with people, I would choose the child over the adult. If I could save any, it would be the child. If I could save both, it would be both, but it's between child or adult. I would probably say the child.
And you would choose to spare the potential for strength over the certainty of it? That's, well, that's a stance few might stand by. Very well, let us begin the debate. Let us prepare.
Oh, so we're fighting over this, are we?
Then, here we go.
Well, wasn't much of a...
Smashed him senseless, beckoned.
Cool. Well, what's the meaning of this?
Why, this is the form all debates take here at the Lycaeus. Opening statements are made, and combat determines the victor. I am unsure what else you were expecting.
An actual talk?
That said, will you allow others to challenge you? You appear to be quite skilled.
Alright, let's do another debate.
Speak to Sisters. He is eager to debate with you.
Okay.
Study hard.
So, me winning literally specified that the child is for potential for strength and not strength as it is. Sisters, huh?
Is it my turn to challenge you, Beckoned? I am eager to test you. And myself.
Well, I'm here to debate. What's the debate about?
I am glad. Tell me, what is the most effective display of strength in the following scenario? On a trip across a vast desert, you and a companion encounter a boulder. It is an airborne boulder, and it crushes your friend. He tells you, "Leave me, Beckoned. Even were you to lift this boulder from off my battered body, I would be but half a colossi." What would the strong do?
Let's see. A boulder went airborne, rushed my friend who is a colossi. Colossi is now literally battered body, and if we take him out, he's half a colossi. I can't remove a boulder, sadly. But I can say, show him mercy. I crush him. Well, no, I'll let him die an honorable death.
That is a most colossi way of dealing with the situation. Your friend would live as but a shell of himself, even if he survived. It is better to leave him. However, what if he is not himself? What if the impact has loosed him of his senses? If you saved him, he might live to regret his original intent. But enough words. Let us dig to the truth of the matter.
Always an honorable way.
Prepare yourself.
Well, I don't know what his... Yeah, that's over with. He's not dying anytime soon. Well, that's another one. Onsimos. Or Onzimos. Weird name.
An absolutely scintillating debate, Beckoned. Sisters didn't stand a chance. Are you ready for another? Find my disciple Zeno when you are. He wishes to challenge you.
Alright, let's go again.
Speak to Zeno. He wishes to test his intellect against yours.
You sure?
Study hard.
Guess where I found him? Right here. Zeno, huh? Or is it Xenos?
You are the Beckoned? I wish to challenge you. Sister Synthase are worthy opponents. That you have debated them is impressive indeed. Especially for one so short.
Cool for you. I'm just here to debate, Zeno.
You are one of the greatest debaters I have ever seen, Beckoned. I hope I present a worthy challenge. My query for you is simple. What makes a war worth fighting?
Oh. That is a really stupidly loaded question. Ooh. There are no just causes in a war. A healthy disposition or a rough chance of success. Definitely not a healthy disposition. Are you crazy? And there's never a real just cause in a war. It's definitely the third one, sadly. It's a rough chance of success because you don't know where that pendulum is going to swing. Because war is dependent on the people and not the ideals of it. But the people who believe in the ideal, that's what it is. It's a rough chance of success, Zeno. There's no actual answer to your question. That's why it's philosophy.
You would hesitate to start a war unless you were reasonably sure you could win? I must object to that, Beckoned. No colossi would wait to confirm the weakness of his enemy before waging war. No one should. It is disdainful.
It's also stupidity.
I apologize if I sound trite. Your response surprised me. Let us debate.
Yeah, the debate is me winning, smart guy. Good luck. Yeah, good job, bud. Well, that's the end of that fight. And Wanzimos.
Zeno's argument was hastily prepared drivel next to your well-constructed thesis.
Good.
Fine, an older disciple, wishes to debate with you.
All right.
Speak to Fine. She is my eldest disciple, very powerful and wise. A true challenge awaits you.
What I'm getting is a lot of
Study hard.
Greek and Spartan terminology in this whole place. It really does look like a unique way of looking at it. Also, now I'm fighting a woman.
Beckoned? Are you here to debate?
Great.
You've defeated many of Master Onisimos' students, Beckoned. I am the oldest, the most powerful.
Oh, God.
Prepare yourself to face the Master's most gifted student.
Are you here to... Whatever, I'm here to debate.
Excellent. You've done well thus far, but I have another query to test you.
Great.
Does might make right?
Not this question. Power and morality are unrelated. Quite literally.
That is an intriguing point, but it runs counter to the core of Colossi values. Our culture hinges on the belief that strength is given by the gods to those with the virtue to wield it. Let us debate the issue. My virtue shall prove that you are wrong.
Ma'am.
Prepare yourself.
Well, she wasn't...
For my conclusion.
She wasn't kidding when she said she was, strong.
Here is a summation of my studies.
Yeah. Not too much on wisdom, are they?
And the Beckoned arrived. Beckoned, welcome back. Have you been enjoying your debates?
The last one sounded stupid. I've defeated all of your disciples, Onisimos.
Indeed, you have defeated all of my students, Beckoned. The issue I pose to you is this, brought to my mind by your overwhelming strength.
Cool.
Can those with absolute power, such as yourself, have courage? If one enters battle with victory all but assured, can one also be called brave?
Hold up. He's asking me if those with absolute power can have courage, and if one enters a battle with victory all but assured, can they be called brave? Is he really asking this question to say, is an individual have courage if they have absolute power? This is such a jarring question to my brain. He's not calling me a coward, I know that much. He's asking the specific question. And I don't think he sounds envious. So it's gotta be the top one. Victory is never imminent.
You have proven differently here at the Lycaeus. Very well. Let us debate. Prepare yourself.
So I'm fighting you now. Cool. Oh. Is the evidence you getting smack-talked? Well, victory is never assured. Unless you have plot armor, victory is always assured. But in real life, victory is never assured.
You have my underlying gratitude for participating in our competitions. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Word of your scintillating lectures is sure to bring attention to our school. Already there are more spectators in the Lycaeus than there have been in years. Your thoughts guard you well in combat. May this talisman offer you similar protection.
Cool.
Study hard.
School of Hard Knocks. Done. We do have that. Now, let's see. We did get a new armor. And it would be Logos. Or Logos. Sorcery shield. Great. Blocks 76 damage, gives a 15% elemental resistance, minus 15% mana costs, and a +1 to all sorcery abilities. This talisman is actually a series of lines written in the Colossi language that takes the form of a philosophical proof. These are arranged in a vague outline of the shield. What? Looks like a sword, three-pronged sword. Ah well. Guess what? I do not care for that. Keep that one. Narrows Fang. Let me... Rendon Carver ain't gonna do much. Well, that was fun. Good fight. Let me see. We do have hoarders in the sewer. We can go on through this segment of the sewers. Interesting. Who dis?
I almost did not see you.
Oh, this is a transporter. Neat. Oh, what's this? Fish feeder. Wow. They thought of everything. Fish feeding. Okay. So, let's see. There are people in the sewers for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. Oh, what's in the loot? Oh, come on. Oh, there's something. Over here, huh? Yeah, boy. We got imps. Wait, are they using primal? Ooh. A primal sprite. But no primal energy. Darn. If only I had primal energy, this would be all over soon. Touch. Well, there's more that way, though. A sewer's ladder, huh? Okay, that's pretty cool. Ooh. The stowaway, huh? Another quest. Not really that strong. But we get to claim a bounty on the stowaway here. Darn. There be a chest. What's in the chest? The Argent. Okay. Block 72 damage, gives 85 health and mana, and a 20% damage resistance Niskaru. Would have been helpful earlier. But a Fey buckler with Azurite silver alloy trim. Azurite silver alloy is impossible, and experts plan to question the Fey craftsman closely when he next returns in humanoid form. Wow. It is garbage. At this point, it's kind of garbage. Ah. What's this? Okay, so this is the Western Henge. We have to go up. Ascend the ladders. Anything over here? No. Ascend the ladders. Again. Let's see, what's this? Find the missing surveyor. Well, at least we're down in the Suez. More birds. Terex. And she died from birds. They do remind me of a dodo, which is hilarious. The Foundation Report. Foundation Report. Sector 1, sound foundations. Sector 2, minor leakage, otherwise sound. Sector 3, rats nesting, otherwise sound. Sector 4, sound foundations. Sector 5, area mostly detached and floating away. Structural integrity not compromised. Sector 6, minor leakage, otherwise sound. Sector 7, sound foundation. Sector 8, massive water buildup, emergency rerouting of cistern flow required. Sector 9, wall has fallen away. Evidence of sprites, but none immediately present. Masons should be dispatched, but structural integrity not compromised. Nice view. Always a nice view. Well, this way. Well, at least it's easy. But what's down here? Any more primal weaponry? I hope so, but not really. Another scroll rack. What do we got? Memorandum. A masonry crew work order. To the office of the Primos. The masonry company hereby requests an escort of city guard to accompany us on a routine maintenance of the sewer systems. The stowaway, as the masons have taken to calling it, has reappeared in the upper levels. As much as we would relish retribution against it for assaults against various mason crews, we have our matters of engineering to attend to. A single guard unit should suffice to drive it off. Perhaps one day the Primos would see it worthy to bestow us with the aid we require to remove the stowaway permanently. It would appear that none are willing to accept the tasks at the city board for the stowaway's defeat. Hey, would you look at that? Stowaway taken care of. Done and done. And more giant dodo birds. Get down here. Can't fight you on this kind of land. Yeah, these weapons do not do an incline justice. What do we have over here? Eggs of those things, huh? Down there. Wow, okay. We do have the other way. I want to check every place in the... Sewers? Sewers. Would you even call this sewers or just a weird walkway? Sewers to giant people. Massive, outpost area. This way. Who's over here? Dilios.
Ah, the Beckoned has even brought the light of the gods to these dark halls. What can I do? Mind your step.
Well, I took all the contracts. And, hold up. Is someone hurt over here? Help is...
Have you come to explore the tunnels below? They are open to all, but they are not as well maintained as they ought to be. If you decide to traverse the sewers, be careful.
Well, let's back up to Adilla. So we're going the other way. Jump. Jump. Jump, I say. Well, at least it's not a loading screen every time you use a ladder. That's ridiculous. Well, there's only one thing to do. Jump. Jump. There should be a ladder. Yep. Ladder to get back up if need be. What's over here? That looks like a... Oh, salts. A lot of stuff down here, though. Colossi do make good work. What is... Ah, here it is. Memorandum 2. Another crew work order. To the office of the Primos, it appears certain areas of the sewers have grown thick with wildlife. In some cases, severely hindering the progression of routine maintenance. I realize that tasks for the Primos have engrossed the guard crews, but the efficiency... I've gotten efficacy and efficiency so mind-boggled. Anyway, of the Masonry Division would be greatly increased if we had the ability to work unhindered by sprites and the Terex menaces. What's worse is the sprites are very obviously hoarding valuables from above ground. We can only stop so many of them. We humbly request a more formidable guard presence in the sewers. So, about that. Oh, what's down here? Is this... Well, that's a way to get down there. And more... Colossi Marauders. Well, they have totems on them, which is a small totem carried by the Marauders of the Teeth of Naros. So it's a bird leg? Or no, one of those stupid birds. Well, guess they be, lightless at this point. A very hard lock. Is it to the left? Is it to the right? It was always to the right. Boo. No primal weaponry. To the right. To the left. Well, a repair kit for me is a repair kit for thee. Oh, that works. He's dead. Let's see. We have Lunala's Crescents, which are Fey Blades. But they do 68 physical damage, 41 piercing damage, 6% mana, 50% damage at night, and 18 primal damage. The Colossi will always devote themselves to Athene, the goddess of wisdom. But some have a special appreciation for Lunala, the goddess of the moon. She lords in the celestial sphere above all creation, though she is made of stone. Well, interesting. Another one here, huh? Well, that's overkill. Fine Prismere, and another Marauder Totem. But well, at least that's a loot pile. Anything else over here? No. Well, darn. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Unless that's a jump from there. Darn it. Time to walk back. Hey, anything else? No, just a kite shield. Why am I unsurprised? And surprised at the same time. Well, there'd be a jump from top. Darn it. Back the way we came. Can't read the book because it's not highlighted. Back up here. But I think we can jump here to here. Over to there. Look away, arachnophobes. They will die. Don't ask me why a, oh, neat. Well, that's one way there. Oh, it's that way. If only I knew how primal energy worked. Ah, here we are. Well, at least this is the, southern henge. Neat. But not Stonehenge. Ooh. Stuff. Coins, chalices, and an idol. This is one of the Colossi heirlooms I was sent after. A very large idol. Darn it. Not these stinking primal... Okay, so I believe what they said was primal doesn't work on its own. So that's fun. Doesn't do that much damage unless there's, like, elemental damage with it. Explains so much on the other weapons that have elemental damage. Magic chest. Tell me your secrets. A very easy one, too. And the secret is garbage. Always garbage. Such a weird headpiece. The guy's spewing out of his mouth. Great. Well, we can jump down here. And it's rats. Always rats. Or we can just take the, elevator. Whee! Well, that's fun. We don't want to go, jump to the right. That just takes us back down to where we were. We want to go straight. Deal with the rat problem. Also, more EXP. Why not? 2 for 1 special. Neat. Gaia's Cuirass. 20% lightning damage. 10% melee block efficacy. Whole set gives us a 25% chance to stun, 15% stun duration, and 30 armor. Blessed with this armor by Gaia. Holy Advar was later struck and killed by lightning, suggesting he was a disappointment to his patron. Well, I'm not much of a disappointment, and I do not care for rat meat, but I do care for the gold. Gold. Well, at least it's gold. We jumping down further. It's more Colossi. They really are brawlers. Crazy. At least someone's gonna pay me for these guys. Let's see. Coins and more of those. Do not see the point. Well, Geronimo. More Teryxes. Oh, there's something down here. Get rid of the eggs. Don't need more of these bird eggs. They're more of a pest from what I'm hearing. Oh, this is an interesting spot to go forward to. Open says me. Open says I. Oh, there's more down this way. But with who? I'm better on incline going downhill. Or at least a slightly better incline. Venom Strike. Interesting. Ooh, a lot more damage, too. Huh, better than Shadowbreaker? Not likely. But let's see. 84 physical damage, 38 piercing, 3% chance to crit, 21 poison damage over 5, and 5% chance to steal 18 health per hit. Colossi have come to adopt the imagery of the serpent as the temptations of evil that they have now risen above. Though the asp may bare its fangs, they can do little against the skin of stone. Well, that's fun. Who's fighting over here? Who in the world are you?
So small. It has been long since I have prayed to the gods.
Well, more primal champions. So weird they're out here. We're definitely exploring today. Another Idyllis.
Got good to us.
Another citizen, huh? What in the world is going on over here? Interesting space of antiquities. It's probably above, but there's more Teryxes. Great. Well, no more Teryxes. Get rid of the eggs. Oh, come on. Okay. So there's that. Huh. Oh, there's more up there. But back the way we came, I guess. Man. Okay, this is a big area. Get rid of these eggs. Cool. Yeah, let's go up the sewer ladders. Man! Oh, come on. Where's primal power? Open says me, open says I, open says... me using... the power of fire. Well, there do be more this way. Ooh, neat. What in the world are you doing? Who are you? You know what? We're not gonna auto-attempt that. Cool. Scarwood. And another very hard one. Oh, good. Well, let's try again. There we go. There'll be this, an alchemical lab. I don't want to experiment. Let's see. What else do we got? Okay, so we can... I understand why we have the primal stuff now. I wondered why it looks so weird. Definitely not the middle. Definitely not the left. Definitely the right. A regenerating cuirass? No. All defunct. Well, let's see. Well, we still have that way to go. Well, he died so easily. What's in here? Oh, come on. A lot of Mitharan. Heck, I was looking for a lot of Mitharan stuff earlier. And you're just gonna give it out freely now? Dang. No drops here, I am afraid. Oh, what's this? Oh, scarab salts. Boo. I get stuck on something? There we go. Well, that's to the living quarters. Venoms? Oh, that's... more spiders down that way? The sewers are always an interesting place to be.
Yes?
No. Okay, so what's this? Watering system. Ah! Neat! That's very neat. What's this one do? Oh, another watering system. Oh. Huh. Aren't they very intuitive? Oh, an easy, very easy, dispelling chest. Oh, come on. Oh, hold up. That was primal. Primal daggers, but they... I can only take a guess and say that primal daggers, if I'm only getting primal stuff from them, it's not going to be fun. Okay. Whoa, hold up. Oh, this is another really? Okay, so we still have all over here to go to. Oh, man. 2 hours of Dead Kells area we ain't returning to anytime soon. And about almost 3 hours of this. Crazy. Who knew sewer diving was going somewhere? Or is that dumpster diving? Both are correct. Except I'm not wading through sludge in a dumpster unless we count, month-old fruit. Ugh. I don't know why my brain had to think that one up. It is what it is. A Paragon's Greatsword. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Well, if we're gonna get primal stuff, where's this take us? The Primos's doorstep? Wait, we were here before? I feel like we were here before. Can we open this door? Yep. Primal, huh? So what I'm learning is that primal sprites can teleport. Actually, no, all sprites can teleport. What am I talking about? What in the world is with the dead here? Well, that's a bummer. Open says me. Maybe there's nothing to all that blood. Probably just the spy's helm. No, there ain't nothing here. Interesting. Well, definitely stuff here. There is a trap over there. The Eye of Lupoku. Okay, 137. Block 76 damage. 50% chance to burn enemies when attacked. 10% elemental resistance, and a +1 to all finesse abilities. This buckler was built for an owner that did not want to be caught in battle. In keeping with the theme of Lupoku, it seems designed to cause mayhem when struck. To the trash you go. Up we are. So, is there anyone up here?
How may I serve?
You ain't got nothing to say. Down the middle? Down the middle. Ooh. Oh, come on. I'm getting all these Mitharan stuff, but nothing good. We do have a forge. Now, let me do the craziest thing we could do. All this just because Hillock wanted to find out what was going on in here. So we have primal daggers. Which only... Wow, that is really low for damage. Small primal blades of 16. The primal bow? Okay, 122, not bad, but wow. Okay, let me, do the... Oh, wait, no, that's actually very decent. Wow. Okay, 99 is pretty good. But wait, the daggers are weaker? Wow, okay. Even the Mitharan Ebony Blade is less? That's crazy. But it does 15 primal damage, so let's see. I believe if we do Flawless Flame or Flawless Flame Fulcrum, we can do... Well, that's the thing. We could do a lot of burning damage. A flat damage would be all cross all damage, so more damage? We have one that does an extra percentage of fire. 10% more fire damage or a flat 14% damage. Flat 14% seems fair because that's across all boards. And then we also have a flawless Mitharan sustain 3 health regen. But this one gives us +2 on both. Ooh, we got some Mitharan stuff in here. Let's see. Let's see. Well, we do have some Mitharan stuff. 100 health, 100 mana. Very good. 25 damage against heavily wounded. I may take the 2 health and 2 mana. That's very good, actually. And then we can do... one that allows us to steal 20 health per hit. The literal primal bow versus... Okay. Primal weapons are good. Just depends on how it is. So our new weaponry is going to be primal. I don't know if there's any primal armor, though. No, there's only primal weapons. I don't think... I'd have to look that up later. But, let's see. It's going to get 21% more damage. Same thing as us. But it's not going to do an extra 20% damage against heavily wounded. Now it's going to steal 20 health. It's doing less physical and piercing by 4 and 2 points respectively. But it's actually a lot better by damage comparison. But it does have a lot less durability. That's insane. Actually, it's going to do a ton more damage because of the fire. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna call Shadow Rend. Yep. The bow known as Shadow Rend. A stout wooden longbow. Well, it is Shadow Rend. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. That is a cool bow. Well, Shadowbreaker, you were good. But I don't think there's any armor that does, unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, call me wrong, but Prismeer armor's good, but primal armor would be better. Ooh, something over here. If there is any primal armor, I will take it. Wow. The Hood of Fury. It's finesse, though. 5% chance to stun, 8% crit hit damage. The whole set of 5, or 4 at least, is 8% poison resistance, 10% status effect duration with bows, and a 15% critical hit damage with melee. Colossi legends tell of the Furies, the gods of vengeance, that stalk their victims in the night. Like the spirits of legends, this armor is as black as dusk. Its face mask bears a horrible visage, and is crafted of old brass. Well, let me take a look at that helmet. Okay, if we find this armor, I'm probably going to wear that. But armor looks cool. Okay, it's about to be that whole drip versus everything else, huh? Very easy chest. Anything in here? If it is primal armor, great. No, it's more Mitharan junk. Thank you for your time. So we gotta head down. Or head this way, actually. There we are. Think. Okay. Gold and the Mason's Hammer. Let me guess, more. Ooh, this is damaging. But I'm limited on it. That's why I probably should get primal weapons. Okay, primal weaponry. Speaking of primal greatswords, okay. That's a definitive. And we're right next to a thing I can do, so we about to make a primal greatsword. I'm sad about losing chakrams, unless there's primal chakrams. I'll make primal chakrams too. So we about to make, okay, let me actually save. But we didn't lose that one. Well, primal greatsword. 199. How much, what's the difference between a large primal... Yeah, I want primal chakrams now because I can make electrifying or fire. Okay, this one does 176. Jeez, the large... okay. Burn. Baby, burn. Or we could go ice. No, I feel like fire. Let's see. Probably with... What do we got? More damage. I don't think we have another one that gives us a 2 health to, We could do more damage. And we could do... So we got 28% more damage. And stealing health. So what we're looking at is 28 plus 7. We've got about 35% damage. On top of... This is a death killer. This... While it's not going to look cool, it's still going to look pretty... Actually, I don't know what it looks. They're using the steel blade icon. And that's not what it is. You're going to compare it to probably any other greatsword. Primal greatsword is literally what it is. That's insanity. This does a lot more physical. Okay. Insane. Okay. It's not Primal Greatsword. Well, there's only one word I'm going to use. No, Sundering Shadow doesn't sound right. Shadow Wrecker. Nah, I went with Shadow Wrecker. Okay, yeah, it is a... Ooh, very, very... Very good. Well, it's glowing purple. My favorite. Now, if there is any primordial, wait, are those levers over there? Bruh. Is there levers over here? What are we doing? Yeah. I like the purple hue and black. It's my weapon. But no primal armor. You sicken me, game. Give me primal armor. So we have been up here before. Ah. Okay. Alright. So let's head across and see what these levers do. Well, there is a loot box over here. Oh, man. Yeah, these aren't gonna cut it anymore. If primal is what it is, so be it. And I think... So what's this do? A sewer outlook? Oh. Can I go down there? Well, let's see. We do have those quests. We can turn them in. But... Shaping in antiquity. Are we... Oh, jeez. It's down below, isn't it? Alright. We go further down. Down, 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 down. Well, at least I don't have to look at silver steel anymore. Okay. Huh. Something over here, huh? I did not check this. A hard chest, huh? So they say. Boo! Well, I've got 2 primal weapons, both fire damage. And I haven't even tested out one of them. Sag. So, let's see. Well... How am I supposed to get down there, I wonder? Ah, did I not check this over here? I have a feeling that it's probably true. Was that a... no. It's probably tower defense, which is really dumb in this kind of situation. Why would you do tower defense? So, we can't jump down. Yeah, there's no way to get down there, I don't think. Or is there? No, I don't think there is. Technically. Nope. So, we have to head back up. That's fun. Or use... What? The heck was that noise? Oh. Great view.
Yes.
No. Well, I was wondering where the eagle sound was coming from. Neat. Oh, now we get to test it out. All right, bugaboos. Okay. One shot indeed. Okay, that's legitimately overkill. Good. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Primal weapons, my favorite. Let's see. Where do we want to head to? Probably need to head to... crud. What's the closest one we can do? Or heck, we can just head back up. Where's this lead? Lycaos. Well, at least we're here. Back to the Dilla Concourse, and probably back to the, board.
Blessings to you.
Well, now I've got a, purple glowing sword. Let's go drop it off to, what was her name? Ah, Pina Colada.
Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
What's going on in the city?
If you found a task you wish to take on from the petition board and complete it, I will recompense you for your trouble.
Cool.
Well done, Beckoned. It is unfortunate that our surveyor died, but thank you for returning her report. Please take this.
Okay. Last one.
Well done, Beckoned. Thank you for returning these items. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
Oh, there's more. Leaky faucets. One of the cisterns in the sewers has taken on too much water. If it is not drained, the excess could seep into the city's foundations and cause damage. We were just down there. Going primal. Some primal sprites have begun constructing a nest in the sewers of the city. Find the nest and clear it out before it grows too large. We were just down there. Jeez. Oh, so she's the one I need to give those totems to, right?
You have come again. Is there anything else you require?
I have some totems for you.
Very well. I shall endeavor to reward you for your labors.
Over 5,000 gold. Not bad. Well, we gotta go down in the sewers anyway. I think this is commerce at Dilla Market. Let's take a look. Ooh. What you selling?
Can I interest you in a potion?
Okay, you're...
Would you like something to help with flesh wounds? The Terex below the city can be vicious.
I fought them. They dumb. Let's see. Just a lot of potions. Backpack. Give me all your potion stuff too, just cuz.
My potions cure all wounds. I can help repair your equipment. Are you looking to have your equipment repaired?
A blacksmith woman. Repair all I have.
Farewell.
And you sell...
Welcome to the Idilla Market, Beckoned. Can I interest you in a freshly honed weapon?
That depends. Any armor? Frozen longbow? No. Just weapons? Terrible weapons. Let me see.
I hope...
What do I have in, junk? All of that, huh?
Welcome to the Idilla
Over 1 million gold
Market,
sold.
Beckoned. Can I hope you enjoy our fair city.
Okay, I can unlock this. Oh, come on. As long as I'm not taking anything. Nothing. I wanted the EXP. So, there's that. Oh, you sell armor.
Interest you in some armor?
I guess.
Take heed in these lands, Beckoned. The Jotun, Trolls, and Terex will not spare you given the chance.
Ma'am, do you see the giant sword on my back? I don't think it matters. Let's see. Impenetrable, kite shield. The Paladin's helm. Terrible. I don't see nothing else.
Be wary in this land, Beckoned.
What's in the chest? Wind Carver. Weaker. But let's read it anyway. 97 physical damage, 61 piercing, 6% crit hit, and 10% physical damage. Found upon the tallest peak in the teeth of Naros. The stone that makes this blade is said to have been hewn by centuries of wind. Having been weathered for so long, the blade is as razor sharp. Sharp as a razor. Blech! Brain. What's in the scroll rack? Nothing but gold coins and Colossi 1.
Interest you in some armor?
Well, you didn't have any armor. That was worth my time, that is. What's on this one? Another Colossi history.
Sagecrafter there is not. Welcome, Beckoned. I am a master of sagecraft, if you need it.
If I need it. And you?
The finest magical crafts, guaranteed. Please peruse my wares, Beckoned.
What do you sell? Necklace of Fire Hindrance, Uniting Signet. The Diviner's Gem. Nope.
I will be here if you need.
Well, let's do this. Nada. You guys had squat other than the person who gave me an extra 10 points in... well... backpack. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Well, we're going down the sewers again. Might as well head to where she went. Which is... in there. Though I feel like we haven't gone everywhere. Okay, that's the living quarters, and that is the Theater of Andronikos. Where we went in there. So we still have other areas to go check on. Oh, I'm sure I've heard that one before. Okay, so we've been here. Where the heck? Oh, we gotta go all the way to the undersewers. Oh, crud. So we were gonna have to head that way anyway. Curse you, long walking! You know what, since we're down here, I might as well take a look. Where is it? No. Going primal. Where? Oh, are they all in the undersewers? Yeah, they're all in the undersewers. I guess we're going to the undersewers. Well, I think let's get there, and I would probably say call it a stream. At least we did something on the Island of Dead Hell. By comparison. It's crazy. I'm glad they added ladder so I don't have to go through that whole entire loop. Okay, let's see. That-a-way. Okay, forward it is. This is more outrageous because it's a big sewer system. Would you even call this a sewer if there's plants underground? Then again, don't answer that. Hold up. Okay, so it was over here, huh? I see. Oh well. To the undersewers. What are we doing in here? Speak of the devil. Skendra.
I just want this done with.
Do we have to talk for a sec?
If that fool... If Anakatos wishes us to retrieve this circlet, we will do it quickly. I wish to be done with this.
Oh, she doesn't like what's happening right now. Actually, let's go a little further in. Okay.
Keep close.
Wow, this primal weaponry is ridiculous.
Those lower tunnels. They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago.
I didn't quite catch the history lesson, but I can only guess. Not good. As we are about
What can I do?
Arcazang circlet. Blech. This rather plain hoop of gold. Yes, that's why I called it the Shadow Wrecker. This rather plain hoop of gold looks like it belongs on the head of a colossi.
There. That is the artifact you seek. The circlet of Arcase. By taking it, Arcase's grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Onakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder.
Well, I got stuff in here to do. Why are you so angry, though?
It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time.
Oh, don't tell me you and him were... Tell me, actually.
Do not concern yourself with me, Beckoned. Let us follow the Primos' orders.
My lord, you're killing me. Ma'am, what now?
Take the circlet back to Onakatos. He is most likely waiting for you.
Well, tell me more about the Marauders.
They are colossi who succumb to the burden of this wilderness, letting it transform them into mindless brutes. They have the strength of our strongest, with none of the wisdom.
So...
Very well.
Man, 87% and nada. We still got the other ones. Going primal. Definitely the best kind of name for a quest after with this weapon. Give me primal armor. I will love it. You're gonna tell me that's not a one-kill wonder? Okay. Shadow Wrecker and the bow equivalent. What did I name the bow again? Shadow Rend. Shadow Wrecker and Shadow Rend. Now that works. Primal Fire. Destructive in all ways. Okay, primal magic is ridiculous. And now there's a primal staff. Great. I'll take it. Just cause. But no primal armor. You would think. But if I remember correctly, no. I think it's only in weaponry that the primal... Darn it! I'm stuck with Mitharan armor, and not the primal equivalent. Well, that's the end of that. Darn. Let's see. But I have a feeling she and, Arcas were a thing? That's my number one guess. Yeah, Mithar and Prismir, no longer useful. Quite literally, actually. So, they have nothing on them. Darn. If only there was primal armor, or something beyond primal. So we have another quest here, Leaky Faucets. You know what, I'll go for another 14 minutes. Get this quest done and see where we go from here. There is a hidden door. Open sesame. But where's this lead to? Huh. That leads us up there. They're down here. So what's up here? More rats. Okay, they overkill. Yeah, this thing is definitely wrecking. And that is why it's called Shadow Wrecker. Could probably increase the damage more with those boosts, or a master boost at that. Up, we got Teryx's. Okay, primal magic activating. Nice. Well, what's in the chest? Coins. I'm not even going to use a greater damage. So, we have to jump down to get over there. Well, no foul, no glory. At least it's a, whoa, whoa. Strange man.
Hold! Hold! What are you? You are... Oh, not! You're my size! My size! This can't be!
Well, it's a good thing
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that lichen.
Wait. Is
Cave
this...
slime never agrees with me.
Wait, you're...
What? You mean you walk these halls and know nothing of their lord and holder? I am the king of this undersewer, protector of this whole expanse.
What's an Almain doing here?
Divine providence. Once I wandered the lands below, living in caverns, in a base attempt for subsistence. But then the earth was left below me, and I was raised into a city in the sky.
Well, I didn't realize. My mistake.
Your mistake. If that's supposed to be groveling, then you need to brush up on your etiquette. But I suppose I can allow such insolence to be humored for this one time. I haven't had much in the way of company out here. Oh, you're welcome to some of the cave slime, if you're hungry. There's plenty for everyone. Be gone! Back again, I see. Well, I don't suppose I have anything better to do at the moment.
Is this the...
Seems that Jeff has run away with all the scones again. I'll wager we'll have nothing but crumbs to sup on when he returns.
Who's Jeff?
The rascally imp is the closest thing one can find to a footman in these wilds. Of course, he's just as like to rob me as serve me. I'd wager he thinks he has the best of me. But I'm no fool! Press him back into my service, will you?
What do you need?
Seems my footman, Jeff, has scurried off without permission and taken up quarters elsewhere in the sewers. He should be made to see the error in his judgment, but I will not presume to ask for help in this.
I'll take care of it.
Quite right you will. Jeff's around here somewhere. The little scamp has no stomach for the realms upstairs.
Well, ain't
Just
you funny?
give him this. It's a charter of fealty he signed the day he joined my service.
Does it say
But
anything?
if you do so, do it on your own time. I make no pretensions at ordering you around. Speak to me about Jeff when you've dealt with him. Be gone!
An oath of fealty. Time to take a look at what that is. Oh boy, it's all the way down here. An awesome book. This is the book you can read, but don't take my word for it. What? This tattered page is supposed to be an oath of fealty to the strange Almain man living in Adula's undersewers. It is conspicuously blank. And it's called an awesome book. Okay. What? An archive. Open says I, say the Pix lock thing. Signet shield. Okay. Etched into the shield is the following phrase: for glory above and glory below, etc., etc., and may the gods guard us well. It looks a lot like a frying pan. The heir presumptive. The straw doll largely seems to be ignored. The heir apparent. This straw doll is worn as if someone has lavished it with much attention. A bottle of hair. On close inspection, this bottle seems to be filled with hair. A fine satchel of rocks. The fabric of the satchel is rich and lush in texture. The rocks inside of it are just ordinary rocks. So they're ordinary rocks. Hey, yes.
Well, persistent little gnat, aren't you? I haven't had this many.
I have to talk with this guy. I'm sorry, I gotta end this on funny. What happened now?
Renival is a damned usurper, and I don't care what you've heard about him. This latest theft is just another attempt to discredit my rule. But this is too far. The key to my archives is the lowest blow.
What'd he take?
Only the key to my archives. Only the means to access the greatest treasures in my realm. Without them, my most precious of heirlooms are forever locked in a wooden hell. And for what? His rampant self-satisfaction?
I'm on the case.
Whatever you wish. I am not inclined to ask for any favors. If this is your wish, then pursue it by your own will, not mine. That said, Renival is home in the darkest corners of my domain. Scampering coward, I'll wager you'd make short work of him. We are finished here.
Are we? Let's talk again.
Well, I can say that I'm happy to have a bit of entertainment after all. Jeff can be such a bore, but I don't suppose you have anything to read, do you? A good, honest tome?
I can find you a book.
Not just any old tome. I seek something from a far-off land. Something hilarious or depressing. Something foreign. I've no interest in the tomes of these giants.
Books?
Found something for me then? How? Wait a moment. I know the words in this book.
I knew it was him.
It's all coming back to me now. I wrote them. This is my writing. After all this time,
It's
finally
Denric.
remembered. I'm Denric, servant of Mitharu. Oh, it has been so long.
So you're Denric, huh?
Yes, I was Denric once. An all-main monk sent to the southern lands to bring the word of Mitharu. But no longer. I failed my mission, and in my failure, I forgot myself. All is well, for Denric was but a humble monk, while here, I am a king!
Here's another book.
Oh, what fanciful nonsense you'd have me believe. Are you well? Have you been hitting the stone again? You must not do that. First, because it is sovereign property. But furthermore, because Jeff needs to wear his cape when I sit down.
What the? Okay.
On my leave, I'm sure.
Yeah. Good luck, Denric. Well, good to know he's fine. Primal magic. Well, at least you found Denric. I knew it was him. As soon as you start saying, I eat lichen for a living, sir, that's not good for you, as I said. That's terrible. Actually, hold up. Who the heck's over here? Is this Jeff? Okay. Jeff is a brownie. Great. So Jeff is not a sprite, but a disgusting brownie. Okay, I brought Jeff back for you, buddy. Would you like to
I thank you. I have been out of sorts for long now. Too long. Who I once was, but no longer. That is not me.
Well, I brought you Jeff.
Well, Good to know Jeff got the message.
Thank you for your help.
Where the heck's Renival?
That perfidious usurper is around here somewhere. Be warned. He will try to buy you, convince you, trick you, seduce you. But he can't be trusted in the least.
If it's a rat, I'm going to,
Are finished.
let me see. I don't know where he is. Interesting. Well, we're gonna go find Renival. Or we're actually gonna stop pretty soon on stream. Oh, they... Shadow Wrecker, Shadow Wrecking. Quite literally a one-shot. I love it. Well, we gotta jump down, one way or the other. Whee! Aqua. Well, no way back. Other than going the same way we walked in anyway. More marauders this way. Alright, Fonzie. Stream's gonna be ending soon pretty quick too, so let's see. Let's go over here for a sec. See if I can make my way back up. Maybe. Okay, marauders. There we go. Alright. Up. Mach Hyra. Okay. 115 physical, 38 piercing, 10% stun duration, and 10% damage against Colossi. Normally considered a short sword by Colossi warriors, the Mach Hyra is made for visceral close combat. Neat. Junk it is. A Hammer of Gluttony. Well, nothing else here. Oh, hold up. What's that? Ah, White Flake. Okay, more exploration, then we'll see where we're going. Or that way, but... The rat. Okay, so that's Renival. He had the archive key on him. And we can jump up back over here and through down there. Oh, we gotta go the same way we went. Okay. Well, primal magic working its wonders. At least I have new weaponry. One lever. Two over here. Darn, didn't even get that off. Neat. Well, that's two. There's one more right here. But let's go give him the key to his archives. Oh, can't see a thing. Okay. Wow. Nice view. Really, that's a very nice view. Well, we jump back down, give him his key, and call that... we'll call that a stream once we're done. Wait. Okay, so he's down below. I thought I heard something. It's just Jeff.
What's this? You have come back to me once more. Please, whatever you need, I will try to supply.
Yes, yes. Well, Reneville's dead.
You have it then? And Reneville has finally been brought to pay for his crimes? I thought I would toast this day, but it only tastes bitter. Have you ever had an enemy that was as close a friend? I remember the days when he and I were as brothers. But no more. Such is folly. We are finished here.
Well, let's get a good view of when we come back. Very good view. In any case, that is going to... Hold up. No, we're good. That is going to do it for this stream. I thank everyone who joined. And I have another stream tomorrow night. It's Fallout New Vegas. So, or is that later tonight? That's 1:33 my time in the morning, so just call it later tonight. Any case, I shall see you guys until then. Later.